Oh no, I'm late. Oh no. Oh no, how could this happen? Oh no. And I was like, you know, trying so hard to be on time today. Wow. Oh, how could this happen? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. No. Now everyone's gonna, like, mock off their bingo. And, like, they're gonna be like, haha, you were late. I like how you were genuinely late. And not at all this was not on purpose. Ow. Okay, did that break already? Did the throwables broken? Broker's minted? Hello? Hello, meow. Let me start that timer. Let me start that timer before I forget about starting the timer. Ow! Broken? That seemed pretty broken. Can confirm? Because I can fix it if so. If broken. It's broken? Okay, it's broken. It's broken. Did it? Okay, the timer did start. Okay, let me fix tits. Let me fix my tits. Hold on. Let me fix it. Hold on. Hello, Sony. Hello, Nook. Hello, Apple. My chat ran away. I was reading that. Hello? My chat, come back. Chat, come. Tits, go away. Tits, you're the problem. You took my chat away from me. Tits. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? I was in the middle of saying hello to people. This is so sad and rude. Can I ask where my cat is currently located? It's currently under my sheets. She's currently under my sheets. She's being very cute. I woke up like early this morning because I woke up to the feeling of a cat like putting its entire body weight on me and deciding to snooze. Like I don't know why she like normally my cat like sleeps on the end of my bed, but sometimes she'll be like, I feel like being extra cuddly today, and just like come up and like sit like right next to me, like next to my chest, and it's like really cute and I feel blessed, and it's always it's a good morning. It's a good morning, you know? And good morning, Nobster. Good morning, Grumblert. Who else is here? Hello, Sony. Hello, Pasta. Hello, Mifu. Hello, Lumi. Hello, Sayuki. Hello, Quarksy. My god. We're all here. We're all here, and I don't know what to do or say. Man, I've run out of brain juice, but you know, it's okay. We'll figure something out. I've been stressing all day. I was like, when I get to stream, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to talk about, but it's okay. We're gonna talk about something. We're gonna talk about what should we talk about? It's a good conversation topic. What's something good to talk about? How am I doing? I'm doing good, Nobster. How about you? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I've been having weird dreams. How did M12 go last night? Yeah. I suck at Final Fantasy XIV. Listen, we made prog. We made prog in M12. That's the good thing. We made some prog, and I understand the mechanic that I was like shitting my pants over, because I like as soon as I clicked on, I was like, hey, it's kind of just Levin Strike from P. What the fuck? No, not P. Yes, P. P9? P9? I don't know. Pinor? I don't even remember the names of any of the things. P9, yeah, I was like, this is Levin Strike. This is Levin Strike, but it's not Levin Strike, but it's close enough to Levin Strike. Like, that's the closest mechanic I have in my memory banks of reading in my experience. So I was like, yeah, Pinor. P9, you know Pinor P9? You know? But yeah, I understand, what's it called? Is it Grotisserie? I don't even know if I don't know the names of mechanics. It's really bad. I know what's happening when they happen in front of me, but I like don't remember anything about I don't remember names. I don't remember mechanic names, the names of my skills. I just know what they are, what they do, what they look like. But now I think I have my head around most of phase 1, at least from what was seen. I need to study the rest of it though. I need to study the rest of it. I'm glad that I put on the Hector Lecter guide when I walked on my treadmill for half an hour yesterday, because I felt like half of me was like, there's a chance we won't even see P12 today. What if we just really choke our re-clears and we don't even see P12? But unfortunately, not that sounded like unfortunately, but I did say fortunately. I said fortunately. Fortunately we did. You know, get through our re-clears pretty smoothly with a couple of wipes because I'm bad. It's because again, I'm bad at the game. A lot of them my fault. And I was like really tired. Like I had been streaming all day for Gazzathon, and then I walked on the treadmill, and then it was really hot, and I just all my energy sapped away, and I was so ready to fall asleep. And then like halfway through the raid night, like my coffee wore off, and I was like, this is it. I'm a zombie. But it's okay. I'll do better. I feel bad for my static. I really do, because I make so many mistakes, and I'm like, they hate me. They want me gone, you know? Let me have some of my coffee so I feel better about my brain power. And my brain power goes better and goes zoomy and does good. Consider, hey, does everyone else have a coffee right now this morning? If you have a coffee, please let me know, and let me know what kind of coffee you have. Like, do you have like good coffee, or do you have like sachet coffee like me? Do you have like shitty coffee? I love my shitty coffee. I don't like barista coffee anymore. I don't like proper coffee. It doesn't taste good to me. I only like the sweetened, horrible, crappy sachet coffee. Something about it. There's something about it that I like, but like just, you know, I don't even really like coffee. Honestly, I don't really like coffee. I just want to have energy. All I need. Iced coffee with maple cream foam. Wait, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Apple. Wait. Iced coffee slaps. No, I take it back. I do like coffee, but pretty much only iced coffee. I thought you didn't mind barista coffee if you made it. No, I don't. I think I only minded barista coffee when I made it because I was desperately in need of coffee when I made it. Like, I would get to work at like, what, 6 a.m. and be like, I need coffee. And then obviously I was the barista, so I would make the coffee. So I think it's less of a, like, you know, minding coffee. Like, I don't actually like the taste at all. It's just I like the fact that it wakes me up and makes me function. It's like a dependency, you know? Like, it's like a actual dependency. I got nothing's past 6 p.m. but enjoy the bean juice. Well, why don't you have like a nice cup of tea? How about like a nice cup of tea, Knobster? Like, you can have like a nice little relaxing cup of tea past 6 p.m. or like have some nice water, or maybe if you hate yourself, you could have decaf coffee. Man, when I worked like as a barista, the amount of people that would get decaf coffee at 6 a.m. astounded me. I was like, why are you here? Why are you getting decaf coffee at 6 a.m. acting like you need your cup of joe to function? It's decaf. Stop it. No, don't bother me. Don't make me make a decaf coffee for you at 6 a.m. Who are you? Go away. That's dumb. I don't know. I get like maybe like you started off having normal coffee and then like maybe you got like a intolerance or something, or like you had some issues with like, you know, actual caffeine, and then you decided I'm gonna stick to my routine, but I'm gonna have decaf. But still, it makes you look silly. You look silly. You look silly. You look silly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really judgmental, and maybe I just hated like anyone that ordered anything weird that made me had to like think a little bit too hard at 6 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. Maybe that's really selfish of me. I just need to be a good little trooper worker. That's all I need to be. I just need to be like, smile, happy customer service, happy. I'm so happy. I love making coffee for you. I love it. Oh, I can't wait to make coffee for 50 people today. Yay. You know? Man, I don't miss that job. I don't know how people make good coffee. It's a mystery when I try at work. Well, I used to get told that I made a pretty decent cup of coffee. I might not make a decent one now if I tried, but like, it's all practice, really. It's all practice. Whoever's having a great day today. Oh, Zachary, I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thank you. Have you tried Vietnamese iced coffee? It's super sweet and super strong. I haven't tried it. I don't know. I don't know about the strong part. The sweet part intrigues me. The strong part, I'm not sure about. Because, I don't know, I just don't like strong coffee. Not unless I'm, like, desperate to, like, wake up. If I'm desperate to wake up, I'll be like, put an extra shot in there for me. Put some extra shots in there. I need to wake up. I can't wait for, like, my heart problems later on in life because I've had too many strong cups of coffee from too many early starts and too, like, just my coffee dependency. When was the first, like, time you guys had your first cup of coffee? Like, what age were you when you had your first cup of coffee? Because I didn't have have my first cup of coffee until I was like, At least 20. At least 20. It just didn't appeal to me. I was more of a tea person. 70 coffees. That's like like 50 coffees is probably like on a very, very quiet winter day. Very, very quiet winter day. There's like so many times I've been like the only barista on shift, and it would be like, here's 200 orders. And it's not like 200 orders equals 200 coffees. No, because like one order could mean like you could have like anywhere from like 1 to 10 coffees on that little docket thing. Pain. I don't miss baristering. I miss the money. I miss the stable income. But I don't miss the job at all. Not at all. I don't drink coffee because it's fair. I probably have my first cup at like 12. That's fair. It's fair. I kind of agree, but I'm just like, I need to wake up. And coffee is like a surefire way to wake up. Except with the times where it makes me feel sleepier. Sometimes it makes me feel more sleep. I don't know. I don't know which way it makes me feel. I just drink it because I'm like, it'll make me wake up. That's what it's meant to do. But then I also don't like, I have like a really poor understanding of myself and how I experience the world. So maybe I just like I operate under like what I should be feeling rather than like what I'm actually feeling. I don't know if that makes sense. I have really poor self-awareness in that regard. So maybe I'm just like getting like really tired and I think I'm waking up and I'm just like getting like delirious of sleep. You know, maybe like I had like that coffee last night for raid and I just got sleepier. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel sleepier when I drink coffee. Sometimes I feel more awake and I don't know how my brain works. And one day I'll figure it out. One day. Maybe at like 16, 17. Maybe like first cup of coffee is at 21. So I'm getting the trend. It's either like late teens to adulthood or you're 12. Something about you being 12 is like, here, it's time. It's time you get your first cup of coffee. Like you turn 10 years old, right? And you get your first Pokemon, and then you turn 11 and you get like your Hogwarts letter or something. And then at 12 years old, you get your first cup of coffee. Those are like the milestones of life, right? Of growing up. I'm pretty sure. Hi, RV. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Apple, you got a 3-stream streak. Oh, 3 streams. Milky coffee makes you sleepy? Mate, do you have can like a dairy intolerance, like a lactose intolerance, do something like that? Can it make you sleepy? I need milky coffee. I desperately need milky coffee. I don't think I could just have like water, like hot water coffee. I don't think I could do that. I don't think that would be enjoyable. Drink-wise, having the peach mango light, 20 calories. It's a Gatorade-like drink, a sports drink, and has coconut water in it. I've heard coconut water is really good. It's really good for you. And it's really sweet and it's kind of yummy. Maybe I should have more coconut water, but it sounds expensive as well. I don't know. Coconut water in smoothies though. Like if you make a smoothie with coconut water, it's yum. That or you just have it with milk. Do you guys prefer like having watery smoothies or like milky smoothies? If you have ADHD, caffeine can make you sleepy instead of alert, I've heard. I've heard that too. That's what I always think if I start falling like sleepy with my coffee, I'm like, am I ADHD? I don't think I am. I think I've got something wrong with me. Well, not wrong with me. Wrong with me is the wrong term. I think there's something not neurotypical of me, but I don't know what it is. And it's probably, listen, knowing genetics is probably autism. Probably, but I can't be sure because like so many of those things like ADHD, autism, like a lot of like personality disorders, a lot of like just mental health conditions, they all have like overlapping symptoms. It's just like, I don't know which one I am. I could be none of them or all of them or some of them, and I don't know. And you know what, and I really want to find out, but that involves like going to a specialist and getting like any sort of diagnosis as an adult. Costs like thousands of dollars, or you get put, or maybe there's like a waitlist option, but I'm pretty sure the waitlist would be like years long. But you know, I don't know. Everyone is weird in their own unique way. That's true, but some of us are a bit more like some people are a bit more weird in a way of like, oh, society just doesn't work in the way that you know, would be good for me. Like society just ain't built for me kind of sense. There's a difference between like, oh, you're just kind of weird in this way, and oh, this is like an actual debuff to how you to your actual life and how you will live and gain a livelihood. There's a difference. But yeah, I agree. Everyone is weird. There's no such thing as like a normal person. Everyone's kind of like a little bit weird, at least a little bit. Like if you think someone's like normal, you probably just don't know them well enough, honestly. You just know. Blah, 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 blah. I'm losing my brain. My brain's, hold on. What if my coffee saves me? Hold on. Let's test this. If I drink this coffee and I get worse, we know I'm getting sleepy and delirious and tired. Is there a coffee that'll make me awake instead of the feeling of a rising panic attack? I don't know. I have no idea, Quarks. That is your journey. You gotta figure that out. You gotta like write out the research design and be like, I have tried 20 different strains of coffee beans and here's what I found. And then like do like a descriptive analysis and statistics on all of your findings and then like test some hypotheses and then you'll figure it out. I think that's your next next project. I think that's what you gotta do in order to figure that one out for yourself. I like boost smoothies. I've never had a boost smoothie, so I wouldn't know. You'd have to tell me if they're milky or watery. Watery smoothies just juice? I guess so, but it depends. I guess so. I guess so. You're not wrong. But I feel like there's a little bit of a difference between like a smoothie, a watery coconut water smoothie, and juice. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. But I think, you know what? I think like a berry smoothie with soy milk is the best. I miss having smoothies. I should have a smoothie, but they're like, you know, they take prep time and that's lame. Why prepare thing when thing can be instantly done in a microwave? Except do not make your smoothies in your microwave. I don't think that would work. Body armor, that's the brand of the drink. It's a little bit of booze for the kick. I don't think you should put booze in your smoothie. Banana smoothies with honey are my favorite. You got me. You had me until the honey part. The honey. No honey. No honey. Man, I got a like a actual like I actually despise the honey, especially after working in a cafe for a while. Because like anytime someone ordered honey, I'd be like, fuck you. I hate you. I hate you because we'd have to like open up the honey bucket and like get the spoon and get the honey, and there's like a 99% chance my hands will be covered in honey and my hands will be sticky from touching the honey bucket and then touching the spoon and then trying to get the appropriate amount of honey in the drink. And then like 99% of the time, I would not have the time to go and wash my hands because I'm in the middle of like a barista coffee rush. So I'll just have to keep working with sticky honey hands and despise whoever, they don't have a special honey dipper. You overestimate how much a lot of cafes care about those kind of things. A lot of like cafes will be like, here's a spoon and a bucket. Here you go. What's a special honey dipper? What is that? What's my favorite smoothie? Probably berry and soy milk smoothie. I'm gonna Google what a honey dipper is. I mean, sometimes if we were lucky, we had the squeezy bottle, but that was when we were lucky because the squeezy bottle probably wasn't as cheap to source as honey bucket. Honey dipper. Oh no! I've never seen this in any cafe I've worked, and I've worked in a few cafes. No. I don't know. Maybe might not. I'm sure some places have it, but also I feel like you'd still get your hands sticky somehow using that at some point. Because, you know, thing is like with the bucket, like you have to open the lid. And like usually there's like honey sticking around the lid, so you're probably gonna get some honey on you touching it. And then, you know, sometimes if you're unlucky, the spoon in the this is going back to the spoon issue. The spoon will have like fallen into the honey handle and all, so now you gotta go on a rescue mission to get the spoon, and then you have to hold the spoon by its sticky honey handle. Yeah. So like I despised anyone that ordered honey, and I would be like, stop it, go. And I would be like so happy when we ran out of honey. I would be like, yay, we're out of honey, you can't have honey, just have sugar now, just have some sugar. What I'm hearing is cafe workers dip their whole hands in a honey bucket. Listen, you don't want to know. Listen, you don't want to know. I think I'm pretty clean as a cafe worker. As a cafe worker, I did give a shit about like you know, health and safety and food safety and everything. And, you know, trying to wash my hands, even though like I couldn't really wash my hands. I could only wash my hands whenever I, you know, had a break from making coffee, so I couldn't hold up the coffee rush, because as soon as someone's like, I've been waiting 10 minutes for my coffee. I'm like, y'all use gloves, right? No, that would have taken too much time to put on and off. There's no time in a rush. And also we need to like touch the hot jug to like measure how hot the milk is, because, you know, baristas who have had enough experience do not use a thermometer, although I wish I did use a thermometer, because yeah, what kind of cafe has baristas use gloves? I don't know. I know that at least the kitchen should use gloves, but people complain after only 10 minutes. Yeah, no, people could keep, don't worry, people will complain. I think people have been like spoiled by by fast food and like, you know, speed of service, to the point where it's like they will not emphasize with a cafe with like, you know, a low amount of workers and proper procedures and stuff like that. People will complain because, like, you know, a lot of people have this mentality of, oh, I'm in a rush, but I'm going to stop for a coffee. I'm gonna stop and get a takeaway coffee, even though I'm in a rush. Like, I have to go to my appointment or I need to go to work. I know I have like something somewhere urgent to be, but I'm going to go and stop at this like cafe and get something, and then not expect there to be any sort of rush in the morning with other people doing the exact same thing. And then I'm going to complain about it when inevitably I am late because I made the decision to stop into a cafe where, you know, anything could happen. Like, usually right, usually be okay, usually be fine. They'll get their coffee on time, but there's always gonna be that time where like, oh, the rush is like a little bit heavier than normal. Oh, the cafe's a little understaffed. Oh, something's gone wrong. And then they'll be like, I'm mad at the cafe. This is the cafe's fault and not me thinking about like what could happen if I made this decision. Listen, speed of service is really important, but it doesn't always happen that way. It doesn't always happen, and generally the cafe should advise you in the first place if there's a wait, but sometimes they won't even know there's a wait until like something's gone horribly wrong and there's a wait. Especially because I used to have this issue at my cafe, right, where I'd have to get in and then the other barista would have like changed everything on the machine, and then I would have to change everything on the machine so it works properly. So I'd be like playing with the machine for like 10 minutes before I could serve like a single coffee, so that I didn't serve a coffee that like tasted like dog shit. Otherwise I'll just give you your dog shit coffee. Like, I don't care. But going back to like the hygiene and food safety thing, I have seen so many bad things, especially like even like from supervisors as well. Like things from supervisors, like in probably every workplace I've ever been to that involves food. I wouldn't trust many food places to not have fucked something up. I've seen chefs that have just decided, oh, I dropped a croissant on the floor. Well, I don't want to make another croissant. I'm just going to pick it up, dust it off. It's done. Ready to serve. I've seen shit like that. I've seen chefs be like, oh, I actually spilled the skewers on the floor that we poked through the burgers. I'm just going to pick those up and use. I've seen so much. I wouldn't eat out if you were like, if you... Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, listen, I've seen so much bad. I know so many like places that should not be serving food. I've worked in a different cafe that was just literally infested with cockroaches. Just literally infested with cockroaches. Just like everywhere. Like, you'd like, is there a spot in the cafe that looks like, dog. I can't believe this. But like, is there like a spot in the cafe that looks like it hasn't been like moved or touched in a while? If you move something there, there's probably gonna be a family of roaches crawling out. And yeah. Nock, you already have P. Get a new card. Come on. I've also worked at fast food places that would just keep food, like, they just keep food for longer, like in the warmers. You know, like in the way, like where they'll store hot food in the warmers, and they're meant to keep them for like X amount of time, but they will just keep them the whole entire day because they don't want to mark down their wastage. They don't want to mark it down as wastage, so they just keep it the whole day for longer than they should. Most display cases in cafes are a hotbed for disgusting germs. I agree. Like most of the time at the end of the day at a cafe, a a lot of people don't want to do things properly. They don't want to pack up things. They don't want to wipe things down properly. They just want to do the bare minimum job and leave and leave and go home. I've walked into so many like dodgy clothes as being like, oh my god, the chopping boards or display cases or anything just have not been wiped down at all. They've just been left crummy and disgusting. It's, yeah. I wouldn't eat out in places. If you're like, man, I really want to have good food and like nice, and you prioritize food safety, I probably wouldn't eat out in many places. Mequino Fox? Mequino, not Fox. When I say Fox. Mequino Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it and I see you. Hello, how's your day going? Let me know how you are. Or don't. You don't have to talk to me. That's not something you need to do. You don't have to talk to me. I'll just like sob and cry later into my pillow, but that's fine. No, sure, that's okay. It's okay. What was that? I had a little brainworm that poked out there for a second, but I forgot what I was going to say about the brainworm. What was I going to say about the brainworm? I worked in a Thai restaurant in high school. The amount of tiny cockroaches inside the rice cookers was insane. No, listen, yeah. No, exactly. Most food places do not give a shit. Do not give a shit about food safety until the health inspectors are there. Then it's suddenly like, oh my god, oh shit, we gotta fix everything. I did mispronounce. It's not a mispronounce, it's a misread. That's a misread. Mispronounce is when I go, hey, did I read that correctly? Did I miss it wrong? It wasn't mispronouncing. That's a misread. There's a actually. At work now, but you've seen me on YouTube doing Savage. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to witness me reading, but that's cool. That's cool. I don't know. For some reason, like YouTube really pushes out Savage rating content. I don't know why. YouTube's like, oh, you're raiding? Yummy, yummy. Let me push that one out. But yeah, I don't know. It's like strangely, it's nice to see like my raids getting viewed on YouTube, even though it's like kind of low-key embarrassing because I'm kind of like a bad raider. Like I'm not like, you know, super good top skilled raider. Maybe one day if I go on like a big long training arc, you know. People yearn for the tyrant. Me too. I miss the tyrant. Now I don't have any eye candy to look at when I raid. Now I just have fucking worm. Now it's just worm guy. When does the eye candy come back? When do my hot Final Fantasy XIV characters come back? I'm sad. You just finished your re-clears last night. Oh, have you cleared the tier? Are you like, you know, completely done? M9 to M12 P2. Are you like expert cool raider? Worked in a dim sum place that didn't teach the kitchen workers how to clean stuff. The chemical burns people got from mishandling stuff was awful. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, but is the worm guy Earthworm Jim? Who's the worm guy? Who's that? I'm so terrible at 12S, but you're done with the tier. Nice! Congrats! Nice. Awesome. That'll be me soon. Soon I'll be the one that'll be like, I'm bad at M12S and also the rest of the fights, but at least I finished the tier. Man, I need to go on like a training arc so I can become like better at mitigating, because I suck at mitigating, and that's gonna be like a huge issue during this M12 because every single attack in that fight like hits like a truck, so everything needs to be mitigated and properly without like mid overlap. Panic, and man, I feel so bad because I forget something every pull. Like I'll tell my rate, like my, you know, my static, like, hello, yes, I will do X thing, and then I'll proceed not to do X thing, and then I'll be like, I forgot to do X thing every single time, and then kick myself, and now it just looks like I just like say things and then don't do them, which is kind of what I'm doing, but I intend to do them, I just forget to do them because I'm so bad at remembering, and I just panic. I'm just so busy, like my brain's so busy panicking over the rest of it, which is not an excuse. I just need to get better at the game. I just need to get better at the game. Hello, Steins Gate member. Hello, welcome in. Off topic, but Luna, you happened. It did happen. It did. I saw the thing. Why is like Draco Malfoy everywhere for the Year of the Horse? Like why did that happen? I keep seeing that as a thing. I don't even know if it's real or if it's something the internet like made up, but why is Draco Malfoy everywhere for the Lunar New Year? Like what Why? How was your day? My day's just started. How about yours, Steins Gate Lab member? I woke up like 2 hours ago. I'm just beginning. The day is young, and so are we. Healing such a pain this tier. I'd believe that. I'm really glad I'm not healing this tier. I'm really glad. I mean, I haven't like healed any other savage raids, but I mean, maybe one day I'd like to heal high-end content, but I'm also scared about it because like at the same time I haven't healed even normal content in so long, so I'm just going to forget to like go into like, you know, healer mindset, you know. Like, I won't be looking at anyone's HP bars. I won't be thinking ahead. I don't know. I just don't think I'd be good as a healer right now. I think I'd need to go on a training arc if I was to be like, I'm gonna pick up healer. It's just, I've always been more DPS brained because I play DPS. Well, I used to play red mage. But now I play warrior. But I wouldn't call myself a warrior main. I'd still consider myself a red mage main. But also at the same time, I'm out of practice with red mage, especially after like the changes. Like, they changed red mage so that their melee combo during burst has range. And that's weird to me. I still haven't played enough red mage with ranged melee burst. But I don't know how I feel about that. It takes away a bit of the challenge, but playing red mage last tier was so frustrating because there'll be points in your burst window. You'll just be like, I just can't burst. I just can't burst because I'm doing ranged mechanics out here in Narnia. I can't touch the boss, so I'll just like pop Embolden and then do nothing with Embolden. Like, it's just so sad. I'll just be like, I have to pop Embolden for everyone else, but I don't get to benefit from anything. The red mage last tier crashed out. No, I get it. I get it. But especially like the worst example I can think of is M7. M7, there's like the, you know, the brute abominator or whatever. Like, you'd go through, like, most of it was fine. Most of it was okay. And then you get to like the last like little fire arena, and then there'll be points where you're like, okay, you have to go out to the wall. And you have to go out to the wall and bait like AoEs and hang out at the wall for an extended period of time. And that was exactly when your burst window was. And I was just like, you couldn't do anything as red mage. You'd have to play melee. You had to be like fake melee red mage to actually utilize your burst. It's so sad. Oh, it's just like, you just had to accept it. You just had to accept you lost like a whole burst window because of mechanics. It was sad. I don't blame him for crashing out. Honestly, I probably would have crashed out a bit too but I was just like, it's just how it is, man. Every other red mage would probably be doing the same thing unless they were like smart enough to be like, I'm stealing a melee spot. I didn't lose the game, you lost the game. I didn't lose the game. You lost the game. I won the game, actually. I won. His name in Chinese has horse and fortune in it, so Malfoy is the year of the horse mascot. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I understand now. I get it now. I'm understanding. Okay, where'd that even come from? You can thank Nobstar in YouTube chat for the game loss, but it's okay, guys. I won the game, so you don't need to worry about it. I won the game and you lost the game because there's always going to be winners and losers, and I'm going to be the winner all the time. You're always going to be the loser. I hope this helps. We have some more coffee. Am I waking up? I can feel like the yap meter. It's like I can yap. Guys, how do you rap? Is there any rap tips in the chat? Anyone like good at rapping? How do people rap? Because they can't, like, that boggles my mind. Like, how do people like spit fire? How does that occur? I don't know, because I just stumble over my words. Like, what if I just like went into like a rap arc, a rap training arc, and then like, because I became so good at rapping, I would no longer like stutter, and I would be able to be more eloquent and say things better. What do you think? Would this help me? Do you think rapping would be good speech therapy? Maybe. Music rap? You don't know? Why does no one know about rapping? Is there no rap gods in the chat? Hello? Where are the rap gods? Hello? I'm begging for aid, and they're not here. I don't know. How do you summon rap gods? Like, what would be like a way to summon them? Like, if you had to, like, you know, perform some sort of like cool ritual and then to access like the rap gods, how would you do that? Would it? No, that's beatboxing. I was about to like lay down a beat like. That's a terrible beatboxing. Don't listen to me. Talk shit about his daughter. I'm still but doing leap of faith. Ooh, leap of faith. I do have got like Gazza right now parked at the gold saucer. What's my DC? I'm in Materia. I'm in Materia DC. My main is on Ravana, but at the moment we're doing a Gazzathon, which is a subathon, but I'm replaying 14 on an alt, and my alt's called Gazza, and he's on Sephirot in Materia. If you wanted to join in, feel free to. We're pretty early in. I think I've only just done the 3rd dungeon so far. We're in elemental. That's not how you say that word. Elemental. The good thing is, if you wanted to come, like, if you were like bored, you want to like hang out with us, although you're at work, maybe you should just like quit your job and come hang out with us. How about that? Consider that. Consider like quitting your job and just coming to hang out with us on Materia. Because anyone can visit Materia. We just can't leave. It's kind of sad. It's kind of a good thing, because if we had too many people leave Materia, Materia would die. Materia would shrivel up and die. It's barely got its heart pumping right now. If it was in hospital, it'd be like beep, 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 beep. You know, that's the kind of like sound you'd be hearing from the heartometer. What's the real word for that? What's the real word? No thanks, that job gets you 1900 USD bi-weekly. Hey, is your employer hiring? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Are you guys hiring at the moment? Just, you know, just asking for a friend. You know, just you know, I guess, you know, it's not for me, but like for a friend. Hey, that's me. That's me making sounds. Would it go like this? It would not. It would absolutely not. I think that's like a terrible heart attack. That's like an like too much heart activity. The thing about Materia is it's starting to die. Like its heart activity is starting to like flatline a little bit. But it makes me sad. The amount of like people I see, like especially like when I scroll like Final Fantasy XIV category. Final Fantasy XIV category on like what's it called on Twitch. Yeah, this site that I'm currently showing on, yeah, Twitch. I find like Australian like 14 streamers and they're not even on Materia, and it makes me sad. It's like, you traitor. How could you leave Materia? And they'll be playing on like, I don't know, Gilgamesh or Fairy or something. It's like, no, come to Ravana, come back. Do I have a teaching degree? I could teach, I don't have a teaching degree, but I could probably like forge one. I could like scribble, graduated, 1973, the bestest university in the world, with several Z's, and then signed person, and then it'll be like teaching degree with high distinction and honors and double degree, but also in teaching. Like I got 2 teaching degrees at the same time. Like I got double the teaching. Do you think that would work? I think that would work. I think I'd get hired and they'll be like, wow, awesome, this person's like double qualified. 1973, damn, mine's only 2017. Well, yeah, listen, I just have more experience than you when it comes to teaching. I'm just like, you know, I'm like the elder teacher. Like I know like the ancient ways of teaching, the tried and true ancient ways passed down for millennia. You know, if you want, I can teach you some ways about teaching, because I got the double teaching degree, which means I'm allowed to teach teachers about teaching. Wait, how does that work? How would people get to wait. You know, so say you're learning about, you go to university to learn about education, to become a teacher. What kind of degree does like your teacher of being a teacher have to get in order to be a teacher of teachers? Do they just have to get like one teaching degree and be like, yes, now I can teach my teaching to other teachers or aspiring teachers? Like, how does, like, they probably need something else, right? You do teaching research. Okay, that makes more sense. But if you just do like teaching of teachers, teaching, you become like the mega ultimate teacher to get into university. So then that sounds exhausting. I don't want to do that. What if I just forge my way in there too? I don't know if I'd ever want to like if I was to go into teaching, I don't know what, like, purely hypothetical. I don't know what I'd want to do. Like, teaching primary school children sounds painful. Teaching teenage children sounds painful. Teaching adults sounds painful. They all sound bad, but like in their own like unique flavor of like panic and bad and horrible. You know what I mean? You know? Hey gang, you know what should happen? Should we? Should we get into Gazzathon stuff? Should we transition over to Gazzathon game stuff? How do we feel about Gazzathon stuff? I've considered going into teaching. That was like my first thing I wanted to be. Well, no. When I was like reaching the end of high school, that was like the thing I was going to gun for. But I don't think I would do very well as a teacher because I don't do very well with people. And teaching is very much a people's job and understanding. Like, I guess to an extent you'd have to understand your students and stuff, you know? I don't think I'd be very good at that. I think I'd be a bad teacher. Because I feel like if you're a good teacher, you need to care about your students. And I don't know if I could actually, like, you know, be good at that. I don't know. I'd probably be scared of them. I'd be like, don't talk to me. I'm afraid of you. I'm scared of you. Did not need a degree to teach PE. That sounds right. Based on, like, my PE teachers that I remember, I don't know if they had degrees. They probably did, but like the fact that the things you taught in that class was just like, hey kids, go run around for a while. But it was the most fun class as a kid. You just got to run around for a while. You didn't have to use your brain. I ain't good with kids. Me neither. I'm shit with kids. I'm really bad with kids. Because I don't know. I didn't have much experience growing up with kids. Like, I didn't, like, you know, get much exposure to children simply because, like, I don't know, I was the child for most of my life. I've like been the youngest person in my family growing up and in my small family. You know what I mean? So I've just like never like interacted with children much. And I don't know. And I'm just like, I don't know how to interact with kids. I don't know how to do it. You gotta be like age appropriate, but like I don't know, and not I don't know. It's kids are easy once you level them. Then it's just a bad apple you worry about. I don't know. I feel like it's bad to call them the bad apple, right? Because at the same time, like most kids who are acting out or being bad are doing it because they have like issues at home, or they probably are neurodivergent and not understood, right? Like, I don't know if, like, they're necessarily if there's any bad kids, right? They just have bad circumstances and have their ways of coping with those situations. I know I got treated like a kid that had, like, lots of tantrums, but I don't think I was a tantrumy kid. I think I was just more, like, getting overwhelmed with the situations I was in and not really having a way to, like, express that. Simply because, like, as a kid, you have, like, no power over your life. Like, you have to do as you're told and do the things that you have to do, and there's no choice about it, even if it's something that you don't want to do that makes you uncomfortable, or something that genuinely is distressing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Man, I didn't have a fun time as a child. I didn't have a fun time as a child. I had good moments, but most of, like, my memories as a kid, I'm just like, I didn't enjoy that. I had like a memory I unlocked the other day. I don't know if I should like trauma dump on you. I better know if I should. It's not really trauma dumping. It's just something that happened to me when I was a kid, because of other kids, not necessarily because of any adults or anything. I've been the oldest kid in terms of family. I like to think I'm decent with kids. That would definitely make you feel feel like you'd be like decent. I don't know. Being like the eldest would give you the opportunity to get used to like interacting with people younger than you. I never had that opportunity really. Was that the finished minute? How did you feel like in 6, 7, 8? Hey, stop that. Stop that. Hey, you've been teaching for 9 years now. It's lots of ups and downs. It's a new adventure each year. At least it's something that keeps like being refreshing, right? It's something that like, not refreshing, but keeps like, it still stays new, has its challenges, of course, but it would, you know, I don't know. It wouldn't really get like monotonous in a sense. I'm sure there's some monotony to it, but I'd say it would be like less monotonous compared to other jobs, and also like really rewarding. Like like you'd feel like you're doing like you're doing something important every day, right? You're helping teach, you know, kids and help, you're like a pivotal part of their like the development and their education. Like that's super rewarding. My elder sister sucks when she made us fish fingers and used fly sprays and a cookie spray. Oh no, but was it yummy? Did it taste good or did it taste like absolute shit? That's fucked though. That is really fucked. No, I think there's like one memory. This one memory, if I can like word it correctly, is like my childhood was full of like little things like this, and it's probably why I grew up to be so socially anxious and shy and like terrified of people and like low self-esteem, whatever, blah 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 blah, like all the things. But like I don't know, back like in primary school, for some reason, like most of like the kids in my age, we all had access to MSN, right? We all used MSN for some reason. Like that's ancient, right? That's pretty ancient. But for some reason we all used that. We probably shouldn't have been. We were probably too young for it, but we all used it. And I remember this one time, like because I wasn't a very popular kid. I generally, like, I was the type of kid that would walk laps around buildings during recesses and lunch times because I didn't really have anyone to hang out with. But like I remember getting like messages from this one girl, and she was like, hey, my friends aren't going to be at school tomorrow. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out and play. And I was like, oh my god, I was getting like so excited about this. I was like, yeah, I do. You know, I'd love that. I'd love to hang out and play. And we were talking about like what we're gonna play, what we're gonna do. And I was like getting so excited. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have someone to hang out with tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I was like really looking forward to tomorrow. And then at some point, the message came through that was like, hey, so this isn't actually girl, this is actually her friends. We found her account and we were just fucking with you. And I was like, oh. Okay. So yeah, I don't know, I just remembered that randomly the other day and I was like, that's fucked. That was but yeah, no, it's really mean, but like that was like a normal thing for me. That was like kind of normal. Like I was like, man, I should have known. Like I was kicking myself. I was like, I should have like known that was what was happening. Cause like no one would have normally like been like, hey, let's hang out. Let's hang out. No, I mean, got bullied badly, but never manipulated like that. I had this experience of like, I wasn't really sure if I was getting bullied. I never really registered that I was getting bullied. I knew I wasn't really liked and I knew people didn't really want to talk to me, but I never was like really like, you know, to my face bullied like at all. Like I never was like put down or pushed or like anything like that. No like typical bullying, but it was just like the social shunning, like, and I don't know, it's just like hard to, I never really registered I was getting bullied until like years and years later, and I was like, oh man, I was like bullied. I was like bullied. I don't know, I just had so many like little interactions. Like that was like my childhood. That's why I like felt like an alien growing up. I don't know. I just didn't really understand socializing at all. I also remember there was like this one boy that used to be like particularly cruel to me. I don't know. I just remember he used to be really mean to me. But that like, I don't know, guys being mean is way more obvious than girls being mean. I remember like he like waved at me once and like I waved back and he was like looked at me like really disgustedly and was like, oh, I'm not waving at you. And I was like, oh, okay. Like it was like a disgusting thing to like have to interact with me or something. But it's really funny because like years later, like that same guy just started like randomly messaging me on Facebook being like, you're so pretty, blah 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 blah, and I was like, ew. Ew. Go away. I was like, well, you know, this like, I don't know, in a weird way that made like, I don't think it was like like, maybe he was fucking with me still, but it was like years later. I doubt it. I just think he was being weird later on. And I was like, man, no, I still remember you being like a fucking asshole to me. You just don't have a chance with me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Creepy. Bye. That was like really fun. And did anyone have like a really cool, like fun, like childhood primary school experience? Like better than me? Like I had fun. I had some fun times in primary school, but they were few and far between. But no, like there were some people I got along with. I had some friends, but usually they'd move away like after a year, and then I'd be back to no friends. And that was like the cycle. I don't know. It was just rough, man. I had like bad RNG, I feel. But now it's okay. Now, you know, those sort of things, like they do like hang with you a little bit. Like I know it's the thing that like I should just like, you know, be over that. But like you never really get like a second chance of having a happy childhood, you know? And so it's nothing that you can like, you know, come to terms with it and live with it. But you're never going to really be like, yeah, you know, I'm so totally okay that that happened to me. That's so totally fine. I went to 5 different primary schools. No one knew me well enough to bully. Then high school started and it was a cunt of a time. High school was a cunt of a time. You're right. Oh my god, I don't usually say that word. Don't make me say that word. Wait, no, I don't like that. No, I don't normally say that. I think that's the first time I've said that word in like fucking years, man. I went on a beach trip in elementary and they had these sick popsicles that I cannot find to this day. Ooh, you know what I miss? I miss paddle pops. I used to eat so many paddle pops. Paddle pops, like rainbow paddle pops. Yum. Yum. I had the prestigious award of being the only kid that got bullied in the entirety of my primary school cohort. It was a weird tiny school though. That's so sad. Oh no, Quarks. Oh no. I used to play Winx Club at school with my friends. That's so cute. Holy moly, that's so cute. That is so cute. I think there was like a couple days in primary school that I remember, like very early primary school, where people were like playing Pokemon, and I think that was like my favorite time at primary school. It would be like my favorite time. It was like 2 days we played Pokemon, and then like I don't know, the next year rolled around, and I went to the person, I was like, hey, do you still want to play Pokemon? And then like they were like, no, I kind of, you know, you kind of grow out of that. You kind of grow out of Pokemon. Sorry, like you'll understand one day. And I'm still waiting for the point where I understand I grow out of Pokemon. But I hate that. I hate how people are like, oh, you know, I just grew out of thing. I grew out of X thing. I hate that. I'm looking like, I understand like maybe like you moved on and like you moved on to something else, but you don't say like you grew out of it, because I don't know. Like I hear that with terms, like I've heard that like from my family, like, oh, you know, you'll grow out of video games one day. Man, I'm still waiting. When am I going to grow out of video games? When am I going to grow out of Pokemon? It's not happening. I'm still waiting. Been like 20 years. Hello? When is it happening? When am I growing out of it? I don't think I was ever bullied at school. It was a bit weird and nerdy. People kind of chill. That's what I sort of thought. Like I thought I was just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think I was like bullied. Like, I don't know. I think I was bullied and shunned and outcasted, but like I wasn't like overtly like badly bullied. I just was like treated like a germ, you know? Like I was treated like a bit of a germ, and like it was kind of like someone to not be like hanging around. Like I would like reduce your social score like instantly if you were around me. I don't know if that's the same as getting bullied, but it was really bad. I pretty vividly remember kids tossing bits of padding they pulled out from the bus seat into my hair from behind me. Yuck. Ew. That sucks. Ew, they suck. You should have killed them, I think. I think that's the natural response there, is just like straight up violence, I think. I think isolation is a form of bullying. It is. It's like a confusing form of bullying, because it's like you can't, like, I don't know, it's a confusing experience being on the end of it. It's like you're being isolated, and I think when I was a child, I kind of internalized it. I was like, okay, people don't want to hang out with me. I get that. It's because there's something wrong with me. And I understood, like, that's how I came to terms with, like, there's something wrong with me. That's why people don't want to be around me. I don't think there was anything wrong with me. I just internalized it because I don't know. It had to make sense. I had to make sense of it. Yeah, Pastor, yeah, you should kill them now. Just be like, just burst into their house and be like, hey, remember me? the girl on the bus. And then like, and now they'll start quivering and be like, I don't remember at all. And be like, I'll make you remember. I think you should do this. And then you should also flex about how you've cleared ultimates in 14 before you like strike the final blow. Be like, you should be afraid of me. I'm an ultimate raider. Then something's wrong. There's something wrong with everyone. Like, it's there's something wrong with everyone. I don't think there's anyone that's like gone through life without having something like bad happen to them or anything like that's, you know, quote unquote damaged them in some sense. Like, not in like, I don't know, that's damage is probably a strong word, but like, I don't know, left some sort of mark that probably won't heal over properly, like it's on the psyche or even physically. I don't know, but like everyone's got something, right? Everyone's got something. You know what I'm gonna do, gang? It's almost ad time, so maybe we take a little break and then we decompress and like we're not. I'm sorry, I know it was really heavy this morning. I just like, I don't know, I've been like, I've had that like little like memory like resurface like a couple days ago. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, that's fucked up. I can't wait for like the next thing I like that I unblock from my memory. And then I can be like, hey guys, I'm gonna trauma dump again. Even though I feel like that's something I shouldn't do on stream, but it's something I'm going to do on stream because I have like a mouth that just won't stop yapping. And I don't know what to talk about. So I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna talk about my life and my childhood. Hey guys, I'm gonna trauma dump again. Yeah. Okay, I'll... Did you mean to say gays or guys? Because like, I don't know, I kind of vibe with being like, hey gays, I'm gonna trauma dump again. Mega hi, Aqua, hello, welcome in. Oh, Kaya, I didn't say mega hi to Kaya, I see you. Oh no, because that's what it sounded like I said. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. Hey guys, hey gays, hey the guys and the gays. Okay, but I'll have a little bit of a break and then we come back. We're gonna do some Gazzathon stuff. I need to do some job quests, I think. I need to do MSQ and we need to do some gold saucer stuff because we need to work towards the bunny glam. I don't even remember how much MGP we need for bunny glam, but we need bunny glam. We need to get Gazza all slutted up into his little slut fit and then he can go clubbing in his bunny girl glam. It's like, it's a yay. It's gonna be great. Are you guys gonna go come glubbing? Help me. Wait, no, glubbing is great. You know, do you want to go clubbing with Gazza, aka glubbing? You guys gonna come glubbing with Gazza? Let's go glubbing, guys! At the glurb. We all fam. Okay, we need about 1,600. No, 16,000. I can't say words. 160,000 words for the total. Okay, so we've got a bit to go. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year, Aqua. Okay, this is gonna happen. Little break, and then when we come back, Gazzathon. Ah! I went to my end screen. Don't worry. Don't. Hello? Hello, it's me. You gotta get meow. Hey, can you tell me about the audio and such, if possible? Because like I am in a constant state of ping-ponging audio settings for Gazzathon and for some reason Raid, because for some reason it's different. Hi Ray. Bye Aqua. Have a good nap. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, it's Gazza. Hello. Let me start that timer again. Megathon start. Here we go. What does lurk to? It just says you're lurking. You go lurk. I don't know. Man, I don't use Twitch either. I don't know. Confusion. Okay. I'm gonna go get Gaz's little cactpot stuff. We need to work on MGP. Important. Otherwise, we'll never get Bunny Girl Glam. We need to work. And then I also have a job quest. At least 2. Apple, you're lurking. Apple. Did you guys know that Apple is lurking? Did you know that? Did you know that Apple will lurk? I don't even know what lurking does. I just know it's a command that people have, and I'm just like, yes. Lurk. This is the wrong spot. You give me your card. This one. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, these. Fuck. Okay, wait, no. This. Here. Fuck. Oh. Can you dye something only in particular glamour plate remains undyed in the dresser? Yes. Yes, correct. Correct. Hold on. Is there any... Wait, what's going on at the moment? Do we have any special things happening at the moment? Probably not. I think we've missed all the gates, but we can see if there's a gate. We can see. Gate? Hello, lady. Nah, it's too far. It's 6 minutes away. It's so far. Hold on. Let me go do my job quest. Let me go. Why have you been making copies of things with different dyes then? I don't know. I don't know why you've been doing that. You're silly. Oh, what is this? What are you? You're blue. Dabba-doo-dabba-da. What does this do? Hello. I have to go to White Wolf. What does that mean? What even is this? Hello? White Wolf. What is? Hold on. Wait. Let me go to Archer's Guild first. I don't even know what that quest does. I don't remember. Very enjoy it for pastel pink and joys. Yes. Very enjoy it. Enjoy it? Enjoy. Very enjoy it. Very enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Thanks for coming. We're gonna end the stream now. Okay, Lucy Ann, give me let me look at you. Hello. I am taller than you. And then I have to go no, I don't want to ask you anything. I'm still there behind here. You're there. You're right here. Hello. You are taller than me. Hello. He's leaving the guild. No. No. Well, we'll recover. We'll be fine. Recover? Help me. Help me. When will I say words correctly? Why am I suddenly like... I think my speech is declining. Help. Help. Lee. Also, I need another copy of Sip So True. Let me, hold on. Scrumptious. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, I have bad news for the people waiting for my cat to leave the room. I don't think she's leaving today. She seems very content under my covers. I don't think she where am I going? To the South Shroud? I don't want to go to the South Shroud. How do I... Okay, let me go to the Etherite so I can go over there and do this and then get this and figure out what this quest is because it's blue and I must know. I must find out immediately. Can I mark off oversharing? Yeah. Yeah. That's totally oversharing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free to. I would count that. I'd count that. I'd also count like any of the times I've been like, I'm gonna go pee, guys, as like, you know, oversharing as well. I guess it depends on what you consider oversharing. Like what's the line between normal sharing and oversharing? Hello, Francia Montenegro. This thing. What does this mean? Oh, does this just unlock me walking through here? Is that it? I just get to go through here? Oh. That's dumb. Why do they just give that to us by default? Why do they need a whole quest for that? Hello? That's stinky. That's stinky. No. No. There's more quests over here. There's leaves and then the house that Death built. I feel like the house that Death built is something I should pick up. Because Gridanians don't trust us at all. Like, they don't... There's no quest like that for the other cities, right? It's just Gridania? Right? I don't remember any quest being like, yes, you've unlocked a new Uldar exit. Or, like, a new Limsa exit. Because the grids are racist in Zealand. This is messed up. Just Gridania. Okay. Okay, you have some bingo editions. Okay. Where's the house that Death built? Hello? You. Oh, yeah. 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 Also, for the people that are playing along or have played further than me, make sure you're like reading in your own time as well. I know your Euryxia is like, I'm level 46 and I'm just waiting for Gazza to do the thing so I can read it. Except I'm also like, you know, I'm actually speeding through so much of the please make sure you like read this in your own time as well. Please. I'm just skipping through so much because I want people to experience 14 themselves, right? It's fun to experience the story yourself. I'm just skipping through it because I've already seen it, and also reading and, you know, communicating everything will take forever. But I don't know. Like, I know maybe like it would be more proper playthrough. Like, say if this is my first playthrough of 14 and I was experiencing it live, like, you know, and my reactions to the story would have been important. I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna read everything and then digest the story. It's Winter Apple spotted. I need to go to Quarry Mill. Quad Mill. Apple, did you buy the hair on your ult? Did you make a financial purchase? What do you mean don't worry about? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't read? Well, that's of course you don't read. You're already a Final Fantasy XIV player. Like, it's, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Where am I going? Not here. I'm just going to like teleport. I don't know what I'm doing. Quarry Mill. Need to do my Archer quest. Hold on. Guys, should we do a wheel spin once I finish this Archer quest? Do you think that would be like cool and stuff? I don't know what would get. That's like, you know, that's like the whole aspect thing of the wheel is like not knowing what you'd get from the wheel. You know what I mean? So like, there's like the whole mystery of like what would be wheel time. Should we do wheel time at some point? Wheel time? I'm gonna figure out this quest first. The super duper hard, awesome, thick, hard quest, you know? Will you free us from it? No. I'll chain you to it, actually. And that way, when I spin the wheel, I'll have everyone, like, chained onto a different section of the wheel, and then, like, I'll spin the wheel really hard, and you guys will all go flying, like, you know, like when you do, like, you just flung it everywhere. You know? Could do a wheel spin? We could do a wheel spin. There's things. I don't remember the storyline here. I don't remember. I'm just like, I gotta get through the job. I gotta do my main story quest. I feel guilty. I feel guilty not reading through this. Okay. As you wish. Thumbs up. Gazza wasn't paying attention to anything that occurred in this conversation. Why are we getting shot? Why are we getting shot? I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can someone like summarize that scene for me? Because I totally forgot. Oh no. Is she crashing out because the Gridanians are racist? Is that what's happening? That could be what's happening. I believe it. That's what I'm going with from now on. She's like, they're so racist here. I hate it. And then we're like, yep. Yep, they are. Oh, gotta go through the crack. I swear that sometimes, is that like a fate that spawns there? Surely. The elf was racist. She went to join the bandit Mikos, but the bandit Mikos don't want her. That's so sad. That's so sad. Not even the Mikos want her. That's so sad. Why was she going to the... I don't know. Interesting decision. Interesting decision. Ah. Her camera's going... What the hell is this? A little touch. Little touch. Hello. Wood Whaler Expeditionary. Hello. Going to go see those stationed at Quarry Mill. This is like a different quest that I accidentally walked into. That's okay though. We might as well while we're here. I thought that was a continuation of the quest, but like, oh, it's Sony. Sony on a Chobo. Chobo. We're doing a dungeon the other day and came across an interesting glam. What she'll mean? Is it the dungeon like the really scantily clad like armor? I think that's the one you might be talking about, right? When I think of like interesting glam, that's what I think of. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so. The armor that just doesn't actually protect you at all and is like exposing like all of your like vital organs actually. It's very cool. I hear like 4 horses behind me. Where is my quest? Okay. Yeah, this is Palace of the Dead. You're so right. I forgot that you get Palace of the Dead so early. Interesting. Interesting. Have any of you guys tried this out? Or any of you sprouts, have you tried out Palace of the Dead yet? We could do this later on. Palace of the Dead is an alternative leveling path. It's just not popular in OCH. True. True. But I remember having fun with Palace of the Dead. I don't want any of those bracelets or anything. Get away from me. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. No, but you want to? We can probably do this at some point. Maybe we could make it a new goal? What if I supplement one of the goals with like a Palace of the Dead run? Oh yeah, it is that armor. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to Bent Branch. Should I just teleport there? I should just telly there. I think I shall telly there. Oh. Is there a bot? There's a bot touch. I could hear a bot under the ground touching that etherite. I swear to heck. Should we unlock, let me just pick up this quest. Might as well. This quest is to pick up residential areas and housing and such. Might as well pick it up while I'm looking at it. New Palace of Dead, learn that soloing gives the title to Necromancer, lure another new player into living their life trying to get to the top. Maybe I should try and go for the Necromancer title one day. One day. But I might be too stupid because it's actually challenging. You actually have to like study and be prepared for every like, you know, obstacles on each floor and the challenges. And I don't know if I'm good enough at the game for that. But I've known people who've tried and failed. So I'm just like, what makes me think I will succeed? You have the doc save that you need for it? Machinist and the Red Mage the best too. Is it because Red Mage can heal but also do damage? Why Machinist though? I mean, Red Mage can Red Mage heal at that level? I know it can't res. Warrior? I would have thought Warrior would be the best bet for that. In terms of like, you know, being able to sufficiently, like, I don't know, be able to restore your own health, but I forget what level. Warrior's too slow? Now we're fighting her. This is fucked up. Why are we fighting? Oh, wait, I haven't... Wait, what the hell is that? Wide volley. I don't remember this skill. Okay, wait, it's just that. It's just straight shot, but AoE. That's probably why. That turns into something else. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is this skill? What is this? Oh, there's more enemies. Hello? Oh, I got so distracted. I was like, what is wide volley? I don't play Archibald much. Does wide volley turn into something else at a higher level, or am I just like crazy? They removed it and re-added it in Dawn. Really? Okay. Man, it's just, I'm just like, I don't remember this skill at all. It turns into something else. Okay. Okay. No, isn't it like it rains like all the arrows from the sky? Past ball of embers already? Not yet. Not yet. I'm just doing my job quest before I do my story progression. But after this, remember, I gotta do a wheel spin. We gotta spin the wheel. We gotta do it. We must. We shall. Touch chest. She's talking about Nakey. And she's like, I won't go to the bandits. I'll go to the archery guild. You know, the thing that I already was a part of. Yeah. Okay. Speak of emblem. Where do I go? Let's just do this while we're here. Let's just get all of the little quests out the way. On our way to get the... Hold on. Is there... Man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way down there, aren't I? That's okay. I can sprint a little. I can do a little sprinty. Just a little sprinty. Man. These areas of the game are nostalgic. You spend like, I feel like you spend so much time in these areas in Realm Reborn compared to like the areas in later expansions. Like I feel like you don't spend as much time. I don't know, maybe that's just me like biased by, no, maybe I just feel like I've spent more time here because I've made several alts that have not left a Realm Reborn. Maybe. I'm now at the point where I get to pull poor suckers to prey. No, you're going to devastate Mentor Roulette. No. No. Okay, give me housing. This way Gazza can start to hit the clubs. Alright? I don't think Gazza clubbing is gonna be a stream activity. I think this will be an an offline Bloomlings experience. Mayhaps. Maybe. Give me access to the housing. Over here. Over here. You. Yes, you. Lavender beds. Let's go. Let's go over here. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I clicked on it. Shrimp. Shrimp. Guys, look at this. Man. I remember I was so excited about housing. And now it's just kind of a thing that's there. I don't think I've actually properly, like, I don't know, addressed my house or furnished anything or touched any of my homes in 14 in a while beyond like, oh, my house is gonna get demolished. I should walk in there and make sure it doesn't get demolished automatically. The game thinks I still use it. Man. Love you. I love my house too, Nock. I just don't use it. I don't know. I can't wait until we get like a free company house and then we can decorate the free company house. It's gonna be so good. And the house is the one thing tempting me to upgrade from the trial. Do it. Do it. You want a house? You want a house so bad. You want a house so bad. I'm gonna fast travel back to here. F it. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, company rooms. Oh, I forgot about free company rooms too. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be cool. Margarita. I went to the lavender beds. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the houses are pretty expensive. I think for a small house, it was like 5 million gil, right? And then like I think it's for a medium, it's like 20,000. And I think it must be something ridiculous for a large, like 100,000 or something, right? No, not 100,000, sorry. 100 million. Sorry, I didn't mean 1,000, 100 million. Depends on the location, varies little. Okay, okay. I'd say it's probably around those ballparks then though, right? Is that somewhat correct off the top of my head? I might be wrong. Although you can get a apartment for like 500,000, you know? Medium's 20 to 30. Large can be 50 plus. Oh, okay. I thought large would be something ridiculous. More ridiculous than that. Let's go back to Gridonia. Yahoo. Yippee. Like beachfront loops of houses worth more than ones at the back. That's, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, location matters. Man. Ah! It's, holy shit. It's Knock the Bloomling. Holy shit, look. I'm gonna wave, like, in your face, like, real- Let's lean in real close. Hold on, let me just, like, poke you in the eye. Oh, sorry, I missed. Let me point behind you. Hold on. Point. An eye? Almost. Oh, almost. Hold on. Hold on. Point and eye. Point. Holy shit. Blue flavor. Hold on. Hold on. Friend request. Friend request. You're in the Crossword Link shell, aren't you? You are. Okay, cool. Cool. What if I do like a little Yahoo? Oh, I'm sorry, I just shoved my crotch in your face. Okay, that's really embarrassing. I'm going to leave now. Okay? I'm sorry, I gave you a face full of crotch. I'm going. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Would like to friend request, sadly, like, that's okay. That's okay. One day, eventually. Eventually, it will happen. We'll make it happen, Mequino. We'll make it. I should have fast traveled to the Archers Guild. That would have been so efficient. Too bad I suck at efficiency, huh? Too bad I suck at that. Teleport is so expensive without the buff. Okay, my plan is to ferry Gil over from my main if things get dire. Hold on. One of these. Wait, do we wait? Oh shit! Let's get that. Hopefully that like. Hold on. Is this gonna? Hell yeah! Look at this. Is Gaz's new look now, guys. Hold on. Can I? What if we can't toggle the visor? Okay, I thought maybe we could toggle the visor. We don't get to toggle the visor. Gazza kind of looks like a bandit now. Okay. Let me just like start this quest and then I'll spin the wheel after I start this quest. Looks like a no good ruffian. He is a rascal. He's come to rob the place, I think. He's like hidden his identity. He's gonna steal all the guild's funds. And they won't know who it is. It's not like she gave him the hat or anything. You know, nothing will expose his identity. Not like the hot pink hair or anything. No, he's in incognito mode right now. This Sylvain is still racist. When will he learn? When will he learn not to have hate in his heart? When will he have like the Waka character development? Hello? Waka Final Fantasy X, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna go and get involved to South Shroud and do the thing that we need to be involved in. Speaking of Final Fantasy X, I love speaking about Final Fantasy X. What do you have to say? What do you have to say about Final Fantasy X? Let me see if I can get the Gazzathon wheel up. Yeah, there it is. There's the wheel. I was worried it wouldn't show up. Hold on. Ooh. We don't do links. We don't do links in chat, unfortunately, but I can see it. I can see what you've linked. It is 25 years of Final Fantasy X, Melbourne Symphony Orchestra and ooh. Wait, that's so cool. So cool, yeah. No links, just in case someone is like, I'm going to post a link to my virus. I don't know. I feel like someone could post a malicious link at some point. You know, I think, obviously I don't think you're gonna post anything malicious, Apple, but like, I don't know, like in the case that someone comes and is like, I'm gonna be malicious AF right now in this random Twitch chat. That sounds really cool. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's really... Hold on. Gazzathon wheel. Are we ready? I'm scared. Materia contest coming up too? Yeah! I'm confused what that is. Oh. Aw. Hold on. I have to go get an ice cube. It's gonna be really cool and fun, okay? Hold on. Don't worry. It's gonna be... Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. Hold on. We almost had Chat Pig's hair, which would have been really cool, but no, you get an ice cube, okay? Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. Look after... Wait, hold on. Just, can you guys look at... Hold on. Can you guys look at Gazza while I'm gone? Hello? Where's his face? I'll be back. It's cloves, Knock. Cloves. Hold on. I need to reset my tracking. My tracking gone. This is gonna be awful. No, I'm gonna be so strong. I'm not gonna hyperventilate. Not like when I have a cold shower. It won't be like that. I'm gonna be so strong. It's gonna be such a disappointing reaction. Hold on. Calibrate. There we go. Okay, are you ready? Oh wait, hold on. It went down, but it didn't like go down properly. Hold on. It's just cold. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of refreshing, honestly. Wait. I thought this would be like way worse. No, it's fine. I think the only bad part that sucks is like the wetness. That's about it. This is fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I should take that off the wheel because that's kind of boring. Like I felt like, I don't know, it was gonna be like, oh no, I'm hyperventilating. It's so cold, blah, blah, blah. No, it's fine. It's just like, it's like a nice, refreshing little, I don't know. It feels kind of nice. Like, you know, like a little bit of like cold ice therapy. Like my skin's gonna love this, you know? Actually, need 10 ice. Okay, that's so true. Let me get some more, okay? I have a significant amount more. No, it's still fine. It's fine. That's really boring. It's like nice. This is nice. I don't think I want to talk about where they are. I don't think you guys need to know that info. They are within cloves though. Dun. But yeah, I'll take that off the wheel. Hold on, because that's really boring. Hold on, what if I shift them around if there's like a more cold spot that sucks? No, everything's fine. It's fine, okay. The only thing that sucks is that now it's like my clothes are wet. That's the only part that sucks. Nightbot, hold on, Nightbot's like, did you clip though? Maybe you should clip again. Like, I'm gonna need to like change my shirt and stuff, I think though. Because it is like, that'll be fine. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. I guess others have pushed their reactions more. Hold on. Oh yeah, content. It's so cold. Yeah. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do the content thing? They probably just push their reactions, or they just have like sensitive They're sensitive, which is weird. I'm usually pretty sensitive to the cold. Like, 'cause I'm the type of person that lives under, like, very warm conditions, because I, like, you know, I depend on my... I depend on heaters for, like, emotional, like, emotionally depending on my heater to, like, make me feel happy and safe and warm. I don't know. And I usually, like, I'm the first person, like, shiver in a cold room environment, or it won't even be cold, and I'll be like, guys, I'm so cold. We don't need to discuss what they are. We don't know. We don't know. Don't know. Alright, wait. I'm trying to find it on my wheel so I can take it off, because that was boring. I don't want a wheel spin to be boring. I don't want to be that boring. That was a real... Okay, I might need to change my shirt, though. It is wet. Can we take off squats, too? Do you not want squats? Hold on. Do you want squats to be taken off? We can take off squats. I feel like squats would be rather boring as well. It feels too far away when you're squatting. I miss you. Listen, if people want squats to be taken off, I can do that. I don't mind doing it. But if it's boring, I'd rather like the wheels. I can't find where stupid ice cube is on my list so I can take it off. Where is it? I found it. The first thing on the list. Fix. Fix. Fixed. I'm just gonna... When I go on break next, I'll have to change squats to something else. We have plenty of stuff on the list though. Like, I could just take it off and it'll be fine. No, my shirt is fucking soaked through. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. 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 Did you look after Gazza? Did you take care of Gazza? Did you tell him like sweet nice things about you? Like, he's looking so politely at you. Did you tell him like something nice? The real ice cube punch was the wet shirt afterwards. No, legit. Legit. Was that a good suggestion? No, that's okay. I thought like maybe it would have been like more like but like I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what other people did to make it so like maybe they're just weaker than me. Maybe I'm just better than them. Maybe I'm just so strong. I don't know, man. It's probably likely that they either were very sensitive to temperature change or they just really ramped up the suggestion. Listen, those ice cubes went to several locations and none of them were bad. They were all like, this is refreshing. So I don't know if it's like ice cube location. Not unless they were like doing something like really fucking devious with those ice cubes. Wait, where am I going? Still there. Oh wait, do we want to do another wheel spin? Or do we want to do... Hold on, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'll go to Quarrymill. If it was midwinter, it'd be more... No, like legit, actually. Actually. Yeah, no, because it's like, it's a pretty warm day, so it's like, that was just, like, refreshing. That was, like, kind of nice. How far did you go? I was grinding relic weapon on your main? What do you mean? Since what point? We haven't gotten that far through the story. Okay, how about you do another wheel spin after I do my solo duty from Silver here, because he's, like, kind of weak, and he's, like, huffing in, like, the light fumes over here. Gotta look after him. You can see that? Yeah! I'm so glad you can see. That's like really good. Keep that up. Make sure you can continue to see because it would be like pretty just unfortunate to go blind. I think. Hold on. Oh no, Silver! Oh yeah. Maybe, do we want a poll to see? I don't know. I don't know if like you legit want squats taken off because we can take off squats. The squats are boring. Other things might be more fun than squats and be like, haha, she does exercise. And like counts numbers for a second while she like, you know, I don't know. I remember I just put like stuff on the wheel because like, I don't know. I needed a variety of things for the wheel, but like not all of them are gonna be like super cool and fun. Maybe. But if someone wants to take it off the wheel, because I want people to feel like, yeah, it's wheel time, you know? I want people to be like, yay, excited. Not like, oh man, it could be like really boring, dumb thing. Especially after, because it's like every 10 subs. Like, that's pretty significant. We want something fun to happen. How would we feel? Did we do it? Did we beat the game? Did we win? But yeah, I might make a poll after this. We shall see. We shall see. Unless like a mod wants to do it. Otherwise I can do it. No biggie. Oh, I can interrupt the cure. Can do? Okay. Thank you, Quartz. Okay. Okay. I do have 2 different sets of like squats on the wheel. I have like 20 squats and I also have 50 squats on there. 50 might be a bit overkill. At the very least, I'll take 50 off because that's just gonna be me squatting for a while. That's too many squats. Oh my god, we did it. We saved Sylvain and he's gonna be so thankful and grateful. Look at that thankful and grateful face. Oh, he's warming up. He's like, you're okay? No, he's like being like very tsundere. I don't know. What's the term? What's the term? Let me move my ice cubes so that they're in like a better spot. I might, oh my god, I need to, my only pair of pajama shorts. Taken by the ice cube. This is so sad. This is so sad. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, not just stuff off the wheel, just squats off the wheel. I've already taken ice cube. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's too many options on that pole. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oops. That's a lot of options. Just do like, should I take squats off wheel? Because ice cube is going off the wheel regardless. I appreciate that's very thorough. It's a very, very thorough poll. You can end the poll. Hold on. End poll early. Let me figure this out. End poll early. Delete poll. Poll. Take squat off wheel? You know. Here we go. 2 minutes poll starting now. There we go. But yeah, ice cubes are, I already ripped that off. I was like, I don't want people to like spend, like, you know, be excited for wheel spin and then it'd be like ice cubes and then just like, it's just wet shirt. Oh, I need to go get this like thing down here. Let me get this etherite. Let me get it. Let me get it. What are all the peoples up to in 14 at the moment? How are we all going? What progress report? What are we up to? What are we doing? What things? Ow! There's a tree! There's a tree! It's after me. Okay, it's okay. Wait, it's level 36. It's probably fine. That's probably okay. We're probably okay there. This is probably fine. Forever break you? Oh no. This is so sad. Oh no. Trying to make inventory space? Ugh. Oh, that would be such a struggle, especially on the freaking free trial. Got like no options. Oh no. Oh no. Gold saucer. How much progress have you made? How much? It was like 200,000 for the umbrella you need, right? How much progress have you made towards that? I don't even remember how much 110. You're basically there, right? If it's 200k, like I remember, you're basically there. You're just over halfway there. I want to keep useful regions, but so many just make furniture, which is useless to me. I wouldn't hang on too hard to. Stuff. Oh wait, level 30. Oh, you're fine. You do like no damage to me. You're okay. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm busy. I'm going to Camp Tranquil. Oh yeah, I remember this place. You come here like all the time for your white mage quests. There's like a period of time where it's like you just going back here all the time. Slamming Gold Saucer too. Totally forgot about Chocobo racing. We should Chocobo race. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like bad Mario Kart. It's like Mario Kart, but like way worse. I love Chocobo racing. It'll be fun. It'll be. We should Chocobo race. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Speaking of the devil, yes, water. Mega high Silver Crow. Okay, squat will be getting taken off the wheel. I'm ripping it off. Off it goes. So that takes us down. Let's see. Let me count how many options are on the wheel right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 options! That's still pretty good. 20 things. I could probably figure out some other stuff to add on to there later, but I'll try and make them fun. I'll try and get some good ones by adding thing on. Bum, bum, bum. Find the sprouts that once you get a bunch of achievements, there's an NPC and grid that you can exchange for points for emotes and glams and minions. No, very important. It's an old Gridania. It's in like the... It's an area of Gridania that's like fucking forever away from everything. It's kind of a pain to get to. Like, I hate going there, but it's got the good. It's got that good. Hey. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going up here. The one that got away. This should be like... Wait. A Realm Reborn. You have job quests every 5 levels up to level 50, right? Right. I think so. I believe so. It's also where the summoner quests are? Maybe? No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I do remember. I was like, maybe? Just like you just summoned a memory from my brain. Hello? Did I go the wrong way? Hello? Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't zoom in enough into my map. I was like, doesn't look like there's a quest here. It's because I'm in the wrong spot. This way. This way, where the bark... Oh, there's another, like, solo duty. Hey, it's Ted Haggett. Oh, bye, Ted Haggett. That's a bot. That... Bye, bot. Everyone has class quests every 5 levels. I thought so. And then that changes afterwards, in other expansions. I think it's like every 2 levels or something along those lines. Roughly. I know it's like maybe like something, then something. Hi, Luke. I'm good. How about you? How are you going? Welcome in. Where am I doing? Oh my god. Whoa. Why we zoom there? Hello? What was... Hello, her face? Maybe? Question mark. Now, what's Gazza gonna do? You can hear Gazza's heartbeat. He's freaking... Oh. Oh no, those slightly grazing arrows. Knocking them off their feet. Oh no. Oh no. Violence is bad, man. You think we'll fail this? There one has like one every 1 or 2 levels. Yeah, that's right. I think it's like, you know, on like 0, then 2, then 3, then something, then like then 7, then 9. I don't know. It's something like that. I got quick knocks. I may have taken more than I can chew right now. That's okay. That's fine. We can do this. Are we hitting them all? We have pretty good range. I guess that makes sense. As the range, we would have good range. You know what I mean? I didn't poison her. She needs to be poisoned. And I'll just like poison your friends. Here we go. Some poison for you and your friends. Poison for friends. Poison for friends. Yay. I feel like this is one we might have a risk of failing. Perhaps. Not 100% convinced. Oh, there's a healer. Get that. Die. Thank you so much for perishing. I did not like the fact that you were alive. Thank you so much. Okay. Enjoying the rogue class quests. The rogue ones, I remember the rogue like class quests being... Oh my god, where is... Do I have an interrupt button? I do. I found it too late though. Let me move that to like a spot where an interrupt normally is. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay, I haven't really been affected by paralysis yet. So this is fine. Oh, my poison. That's not my poison, Dot. I need a new one. Do more things get unlocked from the achievement guys to get more achievements? I don't think so. I think whatever he has there is what you get. I'm pretty sure. I mean, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure everything there is what is available. They should add more stuff to the achievement guide though. Like you kind of you have so many achievement points and so little to get from Guy. So mostly minions? Yeah, I think it's mostly minions. There's also like, I believe there's like a bikini glam that you can get from there as well. I believe. They've slowly added some stuff. Ooh, maybe I should like go back and check. They've added. I completed that duty. The bikini glams, like you, I don't know, maybe you need to make more progress, but there's like an item you get, and then you go to another NPC and trade the item in for glam. And that's what I remember doing. Token to trade, yeah. Oh no, she's dying. This poor cat. The Rowena tickets. Yeah. Are they called Rowena tickets? Is that what they're literally called? I don't remember what they're called. That could be it. Oh no, Silvera's flirting. Not the racist flirting. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh. Man, imagine like the last thing that you experience in your life is this racist Ellison man like flirting with you. I think that's horrible. Oh no, and then you get to look at Gazza. Maybe that makes it a little bit better. That sweetens like the blow a little bit. I don't know. What a way to go. Where are we going? Where do we go and go? Report to Lucienne. Okay. Lucienne. Oh, Lucienne. We did it. We're up to date on our job quests. And then we'll do a cute little wheel spin, right? Right? Try and make up for the ice cube incident. I should have teleported, but I didn't. And I'm going to walk the... Hello? I can't see. Where am I going? Who am I? It's so dark. Hello? Hello? Some light lamps, please? Jesus. This is like a major pathway. We got no street lighting. Who's planning this city? We need lights. Lucienne, I did it. We killed a woman. Kinda fucked up. Okay, we're gonna get wind bite. What even is wind bite? Is wind bite? Wind bite's the other dot, right? Yeah, wind damage over time. Do we get... Hold on. What's gonna be like a really cool bit of glam for us? Like so cool. Hold on, what is... We care about fashion. What's gonna look good? Horrible. I hate it. Horrible. I hate it. Wait, what about the toad skin jacket? Oh, awful. Absolutely atrocious. Hold on. How do we... I guess this is the best out of them all. This is the lesser of the evils. We have some ugly legs. Legs. Oh, flail the bow in the sky. I wouldn't call this drip knobster. I don't think this is drip. I think this is not good. No good, bad drip. Okay, so we're done with quests for now, right? I don't know, unless like the job quest happens. So I don't know. I think we need to be level 35 before it's like, yeah, job quester. Okay, let's do another little wheel spin, shall we? Just another one. Just another one. One more, and then we'll finally do some like progress on the MSQ. Okay. Hi. We had this one, but that's okay. We can do it again. We can do another Japanese quiz. This isn't the most exciting thing ever, but it's okay. Hold on, I'll try and do something. We could probably replace a couple of these options with stuff more fun, right? How are we vibing with this? But it's okay. I do my Japanese quiz. Very important. Hold on. Very important Japanese quiz. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone have any ideas on what we could replace stuff with? I will take suggestions. I think it would be really cool. Japanese quiz is also a little bit lackluster. I think so. Let me do another. Let me take that one off. Actually, and we'll respin it. And we'll repopulate the wheel so it's better, okay? Let's make him something better. Come on. Alright. Guys. Make all the options the wheel Gazza hair. I know. I can't wait for Gazza hair to get rolled on. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's on there. On there. I need a custom stream tag though. Anyone have any Anyone have any suggestions on a stream tag? You guys get to pick. You guys get to pick a new one for me. We are now crowdsourcing stream tags, guys, for my search engine optimization. Okay? It's very important. This is a very important thing to ask of you. This will probably stay on until the end of Gazzathon. I'm not gonna lie. It will probably stay there until Gazzathon's done. Let you have a look on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Report back. And we'll probably make a poll out of any options. You don't have one to let the Twitch people have fun. No, so you're so kind and benevolent. You are so kind and benevolent to the Twitch people. Okay. In the meantime, let's go and start doing our MSQ, okay? Important. Importerino. We go. Up here. Simbad. Hello? Simbad? I think I remember this quest, actually. Can we tag it with Catboy Twink? I could try. I don't know if we can do, like, multiple words. I think it has to be one word, but we could, like, squish it in. It could be, like, Catboy, no space, Twink. We could do that. That could be an option. Fairy? No, not fairy. We will add it as an option. We'll put it in the poll. But my visceral reaction is like, oh. Oh. I want to be a fairy. I want to be a fairy. Maybe just Twink. We could add in Twink. Okay, there's fairy. We've got Twink as an option. I'm gonna like pre-write these poll options. Furry is wild. Yowie. Yes, true. Backseat is welcome. Okay. What should stream tag be? I have options for 5. Okay, so we've got Twink, Furry. Backseating allowed, I think. Backseating allowed, I think, is a popular one. I'm sorry, I just translated it. If you want me to do literally like backseat is welcome instead of backseating allowed, we can make it backseat is welcome. I've just seen people use backseating allowed. And then Yowie. And then illiteracy maxing? Okay. Illiteracy maxing. Okay, I'm gonna let's keep this poll. I'm gonna make it a long poll, okay? It's gonna be a whole 10-minute poll. You guys get to think really hard. You know what I should do? Hold on. If you want to have extra votes. If you want to have, I'm gonna do it, you can add extra votes, okay? Okay, if you spend regret. Should we do that? Extra votes of regret points? Or shouldn't I? Or should we make it more fair? One person picks. No. Let's just do it. You can extra vote. You can do an extra vote if you spend your points, okay? It's happening. It's happening. Content? Wait, it doesn't let me. Wait. Hold on. What's not? Stop. Content does not meet guidelines. Is it Twink? Is that why? Okay, I might not be able to do Twink tag. Because like even Twitch was like in the poll like content does not meet guidelines. So you know, poll is up. Got 10 minutes. You can do extra votes if you want with some expenditure of your points. What the swimsuit glams as the achievement tickets. Oh, so you can only have it in black and no tie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you'll get more achievement points than you have achievements to spend it on. Trust. It's okay. You'll make it back. Don't stress. Tancred's gonna make Gazza dress up in like a potato sack. I believe is the thing happening here. That's so bad. Oh, where's my potato sack I need to wear? The weathered shepherd tunics and weathered slop. Weathered slop? Weathered slops. Yeah. Tunic and the slops. Is it here? Yeah. Alright. This is Gaz's new look. He's looking real fine. Real good. Real not suspicious at all. He's gonna blend in just fine, alright? He's gonna go do some questioning and he doesn't look suspect at all. At all. Hello. Oh my god. Lots of those pieces crowding my armor. You can put it in your glamour dresser. You got space in your glamour dresser, don't you? Da 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 da. I'm not sure. Do you know about the glamour dresser? Wait, where's this other place? Hello? Is there someone to question here? Where are these? Are they above me? I see them on the map, but they're not in here. So like they must be above. They must be above. Dwayne Hilt, give me the info. You seem cult-like and scary. Oh my god, is that thingy blooming? In the wild? Holy moly. Holy ravi. Oh my god. She's waving at me. I wave back. Hold on. I do a little dance. Oh, she didn't like that. She ran away. She didn't like my dancing. I fucked up. No. Was this sad? Oh, he doesn't like me. Oh, okay. I'll go away then. Fine. Oh shit, it's Winter Apple? Oh, everyone's here. Oh my god. Wait, in here? In here? Quest? Questy quest? Questy quest. Questy quest. Quest! Questy quest quest. Quest quest. Quest quest. Oh, he doesn't have any work for me. Bye! Bye! No! Okay, I need to go up, I think. Up. Up. That Alara Miriath? How do I say your character's name? Oh no! Oh no! Alara Miria. Hello? Is it like, do I have to go talk to like the Chocobo porter? Is that where I have to go? Oh, it's you. I see you down there. See you. Hello? Let me speak. How's our poll going? What's in the lead so far? Oh no. Oh no. Who put 121 points into furry? Hello? What the fuck is happening in there? Guys, you have to fight against a furry. You can't let it win. You'll never get your backseaters if you let furry win. This will be so sad. This will be so sad. Hold on. Oh, up here. Can I take off my slops? No. I'm not allowed to take off my slops yet. Quest says no. Quest says I have to have my slops on. Gazza, you're looking so sloppy today. On a scale from 1 to slop, how sloppy is Gazza today? How sloppy? What if having the furry tag will actually be like really good SEO for me? Because like the part what if that actually like helps like my discoverability on Twitch? What if you guys are secretly helping me? What if? Tari, what do you mean it's almost time? That's scary. Gazza is getting sloppy with Thancred. You guys don't want Yowie tag. You guys won't want the Yowie tag. This is so sad. But you know what the good thing is about the wheel? That custom stream tag thing will stay there, so it can get rolled on again. We can have a second tag. I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that Quarks has probably like banked all their points into Fairy. That's what my suspicion. I think this might be a single-handedly think that's you? Doc, is it you? Is it you? Sorry, I suspected you, Quarks. Okay. Look at this grass texture. This is the best grass texture in the game. Hello? You have 28k, you'll dump them all. How many? Why is there 200 in there? Yowie, fight back. Yowie. Yowie, fight. No. Oh, God. Oh, did he call us dashing? Did Thancred just flirt with us? We're so in. We're so in. Have you only made 5 votes? I don't believe you. That sounds fake. They're actually your points. What happened to them? What happened to your points? Oh my god, we're being approached by the cult. Gasp. I've always wanted to join a cult. Yeah. Thancred's giving us like the flirty eyes, I think. You know, there's a tent here. You know. You know, August, no, we've been deceived by this man. Oh no, does Nock have something to say to the class by putting his points into furry? Well, Nock, what do you have to say for yourself about putting everything into furry? What happened? What do you have to say? I'm suspicious. Take Nock to trial. Yeah, Nock, you're going on the cross-examination stand. We need you to make a statement. Humor guides all my actions. But I think you're like just using humor to like hide the fact that you're secretly like a mega furry, like just like the biggest furry ever. Is that it? And now you're trying to convert me to being a furry because you're like the type of furry like I need everyone to know how good being a there's a bird. Where'd the bird go? There's a bird. Guys, this is really important. Oh yeah, Nock does play female Hrothgar. This is so true. This is so true. This is so true. You mean the way that internet thinks is furry, or do you mean like an actual furry? I mean like an actual furry. I don't, you know, listen, I know there's probably some furries out there that are like really like sexual or whatever, and it's like more of like a sexual thing for them, but like I think like for the most part, most furries are just like, they just think it's like a cool thing. I don't know. Furries are cool to be honest. Like I don't like hate furries or anything. I think it's cool. I'm just like, it's just not like my thing, I guess. I'm more into like bunny boys from Final Fantasy XIV. But I think it's cool. I don't know, having that like whole like little subculture and having like friends and like having like your persona, like your OC. I think that's really cool. Not gonna lie. Sexual stuff is a large and prominent part of the community, but certainly not the only facet. I think it's like a loud minority. I don't know. I think like obviously there's always people are gonna put sexual stuff into anything, any sort of interest ever. There was that guy that was like, I have sex with my car. People are gonna be sexual in anything. So I don't think the majority of furries are like sexual. I think it's just like what people. It's like confirmation bias. People will see that and be like, they're all sexual. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't say, like, that everyone that's into anime is, like, you know, super into, like, hentai, right? You know what I mean? Not everyone that watches anime is into hentai, but you could, like, spin it that way if you really wanted to. And be like, oh, well, anime watchers are gooners, you know what I mean? It's all about the confirmation bias. A fisherman spots another from across the pond. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pastor, I support you. I can't wait for Pastor to show up to PAX this year in her full fursuit. It's gonna be awesome. I don't care about furries delaying for Rhett and my yow. It's true. True. Furry stuff is all sexual because that's all I look for. Mac, I don't know if you're meant to admit that in public. I don't know. I'm worried about you. I don't know. I like to imagine that Thancred's having like this incredibly like, you know, dramatic standoff with Ghost, and like Gaz is just having like this like is like spacing out and thinking about furries and like the sexual nature of fandoms. Borky, you need an adult. No, Borky, it's okay. It's okay, Borky. Borky, it's okay. No, you don't need an adult. We're all adults here. Don't worry. Someone lifestyle recognize another. Nock, I love how it calls you out. It calls you out on how many channel points you put into that. The poll finished. The stream tag is gonna be furry, and Doc Krilla contributed 8,400 channel points. Okay, let me adjust. Okay, what? Okay. I should get rid of my comfy. Wait, I should get rid of comfy and replace that with furry. Furry. Okay. Been done. Thank you so much for this. Sarah specifically mocking a specific type of person. Oh, Mac, I thought you were just like, I took that at face value that you were like, that was you proclaiming that, and now I'm never gonna forget that. Now I'm gonna think that's all I'm gonna think about of you. I'm gonna think that that's you. That's you. That's all you think. That you were just self-reporting there. I just took that at face value. I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Back the furry Guna. He's here. He's the furry Guna. The furry Guna just rolled into chat. Here he is. It's not a diss at all, and for everything for sure, but it's a prominent in the community to varying degrees. There was no pressure to take part in it. Not a furry myself. That sounds like something a furry would say, Quarks. Not gonna lie. But my brother is. He's being exposed to a lot of the community. I think. Honestly, I don't know. I think a huge part in any sort of community or fandom is going to be sexual. It's just how things are. People be sexual. I don't know. I've recently learned that in the VTuber community at conventions, apparently there's like fucking VTuber orgies, and that's not something I would have thought about. Apparently that's a thing that exists. So I think it's just like, it doesn't, although I guess VTubers are a bad thing to be like, look at this community, they're sexual, because like there's a lot of, you know, very NSFW VTubers out there. But yeah, no, listen, I learned about it, I was like, what? Yeah, people be fucking. It's just, it's human nature, I guess, in a sense. Why am I going this way? I need to go to the Waking Sands. I don't need to be here. Where's my Waking Sands tickets? They gave me some. Here we go. Take me there. Take me to Vesper Bay. I think it might have been a mini bot clip, perhaps. Maybe. I do watch a few of the Ellie clips. Which exist in any capacity in any circle. Maybe? I don't know. There's not many circles in which I have become aware of these things happening. But, you know, I would believe that they persist in some places. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about this stuff. Don't talk to me. I always miss my tickets to orgies because of my intense social anxiety. Mac, I hope one day you get your chance to go into that orgy of that furry yaoi orgy that you've always wanted to be a part of. I hope you make it there. I'm rooting for you. Do it. We'll cheer you on, okay? You'll make it. You'll get there. You're always there, but looking through is ill-advised. You know, listen, that doesn't sound pleasant. No. Ophelia, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. We're not about... I don't want to talk to you about orgies. No more. No more. Okay. Dress to deceive. Give me more quests. Thank you so much. We want to meet a distinguished individual. I'm so excited to meet a distinguished individual called Beauty Mix Bubbly Pots. Do we think Minfilia is a furry? I don't know. Does Minfilia give off furry vibes? Do you think Minfilia would be a furry? Perhaps. I hate clothes too much to ever be a furry. An entire outfit? No thanks. Concern. And worry. And concern. And concern. Quarks is a furry until proven otherwise. Nobstar, this is true. We haven't confirmed that Quarks isn't a furry. We haven't confirmed this. I'm going to the Waking Sands. Out of the Waking Sands, I think. I assume. Where am I going? I didn't even look. To the bonfire over here. Can I just like zip on over like real quick? Just like teleport there? Because I'm lazy, my legs don't work, and I just want to zoom over. Is that okay? Saying a lot of ships, some of Catty is projecting much. No, listen, I'm a cat girl, not a furry. There's a bit of a difference there. There's a bit of a difference. Have you ever seen like the furry scale? I'm absolutely not projecting. Mac, are you projecting? I think you're actually projecting by accusing me of projecting. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're projecting by projecting. I think that's what's happening here. There is a difference. Thank you, Nobster. There is a difference. Barely difference is on the scale, actually. No, that's a huge difference between that. There's a huge difference. Like, this is mostly human. This is a very, very human appearance. But with, like, the cute little, added little tidbits for... Oh, wait! There's a blue quest here. Is this for, like, materia things? Yeah. Materia things. Gimme! Might as well. Oh, this is, like, the quickest quest in the world. Thank you so much. Oh, I can retrieve materia now. So cool. Wow. I forgot that was behind a blue quest. I mean, I'm not, but people think I am. It doesn't really bother me. If people have a problem with fairies, that's on them. I appreciate that. That's good. That's a good standing. Meanwhile, I'm here like, no, I'm not a fairy. No, no. No. Defending myself? Cat girl. Child. I forgot about this very necessary cutscene. Hello? You're Minfilia's friend. Very cool. You have a fat nose. Cruise on the opposite spectrum. You know who I'd fuck Cruise Chaser? I respect that. I respect that. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. That's fair and valid. You know, I don't think I have any good hear me outs. I don't know if I would have any hear me outs. And Mr. Alexander, that's fair. Oh my god. Wait, no, that reminds, isn't there didn't someone make a mod for Alexander? Where they gave him a schlong, like a robot schlong. I mean, it's metal schlong. Imagine progging through of all of T just to get to that, and then it's out, man. Oh, why? I don't know. I know why, but it's fucking funny, man. Ow, 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 ow! Did the throwables break? What happened there? Invaded. Thank you for the 3 bits. Did that Did my throwables break again? It's totally possible my throwables did break. Please let me know. I need to fix it, and I never catch it in time. They did not. Cool. Because I look over and they're already gone, man. They've already been flung. I missed them. I never get to see what gets thrown at my head. This guy doesn't have a face. Cat girl, meow 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 meow. I love her eyebrows. Meow 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 meow. This cat girl is so pretty. What the fuck? She's so cute. She's so cute. This cat girl's underappreciated. Hello? Meow 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 meow. I love my M9S mods. It makes sense to announce to say comments that are evil. That's cursed. That's cursed. I would the F795 with the bathtub side. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Is this like a Star Wars thing? A Star Warrior? Star Warrior? I don't know anything about Star Warrior. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna go back. This was a really cool quest. Thank you so much, Minfilia. I'm so glad I got to talk to Mutamix Bubbly Pots over here to get your dagger. Okay. Very cool. Off I go. Back I am. I returned. Oh, extracting materia tutorial. Go away. I know how to extract materia. I know how to do it. I don't know how it's become so normalized. How about Himiats that was actually deemed weird for not having one that was up to their standards. I mean, I don't think it's weird to be normal. I don't think it's... Wait, there's a blue quest here. What is that? Oh, Halatali, another dungeon. I need to remember to grab that. I also need to finish the Sunken Calm. Where is that? I need to go to Southern Thanalan. Whenever we go to Southern Thanalan for the story, we'll get those things. We'll do it. Entrance to the Solar. This guy's normal. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Suncat's best cat? But I mean, you're not wrong. I had to change to Mooncat, so like, because I felt weird, because my main was called Magnolia Moonsong, but then I wasn't a Mooncat, I was a Suncat, and I was like, oh, I should fix this. This bothers me immensely. So, I changed to Moon. They changed to Mooncat, but I miss having like the Suncat eyes. I wish I could have both the fangs and the eyes. I want them so bad. Biggest need. Lord of the Inferno, check this out. Check out what quest we're at. Gasp! Gasp! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're doing it. We're doing it. It was the F1 car for the Ferrari. Oh no. I literally just noticed your character actually giggling. Why, Jackie? Why are you giggling at my character? What's wrong with him? You okay? Like, why are you giggling at him? Is he, why giggle? Is it him? Why giggle? Why giggle Google? Huh? Like, all the cat girls in Ekapara aren't furries, but if I look at, say, Looney Tunes, well, not furries, they're closer. Yeah, Looney Tunes are closer to furries than... What's it called? Cat girls. Right. Let me pick up this blue quest. Very important. We want this dungeon. Dungeons are good. Hello, Nedrick. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are you, like, twirling your hair? He's very handsome. You also know what's good monster? Fucking Apple. Apple. Oh my god. Help. I need an adult. I need an adult. Fate Breaker. You know what? Wait, that's so valid though. Actually, wait. No, wait, that's so valid. Wait, no, that's so valid. Wait, no. No, that's valid. Wait, what if we progged through just so we could look at Fate Breaker? What if? Do I want to, wait, where am I going? Or we can go pick up Halatali while we do our main story quest. Very important. I am going to teleport everywhere because I'm lazy. Apple's a DJ and good for them. Yeah, good for Apple. Good for Apple. I'm too afraid to admit stuff like that publicly. I'm a little too afraid. Hold on. I don't want to be judged. If you play it in English, you tell you to come. You play it in Japanese, you get Gojo Satoru's VC panting and you, what the fuck? What the hell? Wait, why does he start panting? Isn't that like the first line of dialogue in the fight? Hello? Wait. No, I need to find my hear me outs. I need to find my brand of hear me outs. I need to go on a mission. I need to go on a journey of self-discovery and figure out my hear me outs. Hold on. This is important. Okay. Game wants us to go up. I want to go down and get my Halatali. 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 Hear me out, cake stream? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know enough hear me outs. I don't know enough hear me outs. And I'm scared. I'll figure it. Listen. I'll do my homework. I'll figure out my defense. It's like, listen, being like, I like fun boys and cat boys. That's vanilla. Like, in comparison to like what I'd hear me out should be, right? Right. I wouldn't judge you, but you know, being on the internet, being impure is bound to happen. It's true. It's true. I mean, I grew up as a child with way too much internet access, unsupervised internet access at an early age. So, you know, things went kind of like wrong and sour and bad real quick. FF14 boss smash or pass away. We could do that. We could do that. I just need to get every single boss. Which one is a pass? Apple? Apple, there surely surpasses. Surely. Surely, wait, I just need to, I could do that. This is something we could do. What's our next, goal on the subathon thing? Spicy noodles? What if we do spicy noodles with Pilk with Final Fantasy XIV? Smash or pass? You want Ravana spinning? Oh my god. Oh my god. Worst hit me out is Ursula from the original Little Mermaid. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, she's still pretty humanoid. And she's got tentacles, that's true. She's still pretty humanoid and pretty, you know, it's fine. Guys, I don't think I'm a say-so streamer anymore. Halatali! Okay. Does anyone want to go for like a little journey through Halatali? Does anyone go for a little journey through Halatali? Hello. Any Halatalis in chat? Any Halatalas? Halatalus? Alright, I am looking for 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Okay, wait. Looking for 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 healer. Please help me. Okay. 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 Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Type, wait, how do I do this? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. First, wait, I'm gonna do like, okay. Okay. Okay, wait, we do slash dice for tank now. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Someone else said the dragon for Shrek. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. That's fair and valid. I respect that. That's not too bad. We're at tank. Okay, we have 1 tank roll, 2 tank roll. First, I don't know. Oh, no, wait. I understand why you meant. Okay, I understand. Okay, understand the misunderstanding. Go again, pasta. I fucked that up. I shouldn't have put a 4 in there. That. Go again. Ah. Oh. Wait, how did you get a 2 again? Wait, Foster, how did you slash it? How did you do that? What the fuck? How did you manage? What the fuck? How did you get 2 twice in a row? Oh my god. How? That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, Liz, you get in my party. Invite to get in here. Slash dice for heals now, okay? Wait, did I type in the chat? Where did my chat go? Wait, do the slash dice for the heals. My chat went away because I wrote slash dice first and the game was like, I don't know about this. Alright, we've got 1 slash random from Bing. Box. Are you here? If you got a 2 again, I would have lost it too. Okay, anyone else doing? Oh, Apple. Apple, it seems like you've got a pretty strong roll there. Okay, I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna count down to the stoppage. Get your slash dice in for healing. Quick, before it hits 0. Then the chance is over. Here's Apple. Apple, you're in. Welcome. Welcome to healing the Halatali. Okay. Now, go slash dash for the DPS. I don't know if this is the best system. This is the only system I could think of. Do you guys think there's a better system? Oh, Pastor, you finally got like a really strong roll. Finally! Yay! Oh, but Quarks wins. Oh no, Pasta! Your strong roll! It got defeated. Quarks saw that and was like, stamp. Oh, and just to like rub it in, Tari also like got a better roll than you. But no, not the best roll. Next time. Okay. I'm gonna do a countdown. Make it fair. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And then I take, okay. Oh, okay, you're sacrificing your spot for pasta. Okay. Or not? What's happening? Okay. I'm gonna get pasta in. Get in. Did I invite the right person? I tried. Right clicking is hard. You like this system? Okay, I'll keep it up then. I'm just not sure if it's obnoxious or bad or anything like that. You know what I mean? We're going in. We're halataling. Call us the halatalas. Oh, Quarks, you do not have much clothes on at all. My lord. There is so much skin. I do not think you are very protected. Off we go. Oh, this is the wrong button. I don't want NPCs. Go away. We're going in. One of my party members does not meet requirements. Who is it? Liz. Do you have Halatali? Liz, do you have Halatali? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 You forgot? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, no worries. We've done it so many times. That's so fair. That's so fair and valid. Okay. That means we're still looking for a healer, right? Who was... Welcome back, Apple. Apple, welcome back. In we go. Alright, let's try this again. The optional dungeons can be a little... I guess this is to be expected, the optional dungeons. Sometimes you miss them. It's time for realsies. We're going in. In we go. Yay! There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think like most of the Raw Reborn's like optional dungeons are from Vespa Bay. Pretty sure. You've done Halatali literally everything, I just forgot to do it. No, that's fair. Honestly, I forget that Halatali is like an optional dungeon and not part of the MSQ. Hello, where's my dungeon music? Da 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 da. I decided it's gonna get etherochemical reaction center, whatever music. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any food because wait, I have. Wait. Sugar Riot gave me some tangerines and oranges. I'm saved. I'm saved. Oh, you gave me raisins, so true. Okay, I also have raisins somewhere. Okay. Noted. Noted. Off we go. I haven't done Halatali in forever. You're drinking my orange juice. Apple, my orange juice. I spent so much money. You don't really need EXP at level fast. It's true. It's true, but like I can, you know, I'll just still get the EXP for later, you know? It'll still save me leveling at some point, you know what I mean? I know I will out-level the MSQ anyway, but then I could like grab a second job. Especially like if later on, one day I like level Machinist instead, because that's the ultimate goal for Gazza, right? Get Gazza to Machinist, which won't happen till Heaven's Ward, but this is what I want for him. But it's true, you don't necessarily need food. But like, it doesn't hurt. It's not harmful. So I'll probably continue to do it. Off we go! Oh, I love this game of like running around. Like, this is interesting. Look at that kiting. Perfect kiting. Yay. Yay. Oh yeah! I don't remember any of these fights. I don't think I do Realm Reborn dungeons often at all. I haven't touched like a leveling dungeon or like anything. They changed this? I have no idea. Probably. Didn't it used to be like floating on like some thing? I don't know. There used to be like an object in the center. Oh yeah, that's different. Oh, this has actual mechanics now. Whoa. Whoa, sister. Hi, Kaitsu. Hello. It's good to see you. How you're going? Place did get reworked. You're so right. There's even tank busters? Whoa. Whoa. No way. This is crazy. I can't believe this. I guess they reworked it for like... Ah! That's the wrong button. Ah, my buttons. Ah! When they added like trusts and stuff, right? They would have reworked it? Not trusts. You know, NPC part. Do you call... Is that what they call trusts? That's a trust, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not trust. I forget. I've never played this game before. I'm learning. I'm just learning what everything is for the first time. Don't worry. Trust. Okay. Okay. Trust. Okay. 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 I wasn't right. I'm not super dumb and wrong. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. A second tank buster? Whoa. Treasure. Ooh, Co-Earl's Eye. Agreed. I don't need that. I don't think anyone would need it. I think you guys are all ahead of me. Does overlapping AoEs count with bosses? What do you mean? If you're asking about overlapping AoEs, I don't think we had any overlapping AoEs there. But like, if say we have two people that stand like over each other and like hurt each other, you know what I mean? Like the overlapping AoE is like when two people overlap their AoEs and then they get like real hurt or die kind of vibe. Yeah, cool title stuff, doing all the trust stuff. I can, oh my god, you do? Oh no. No, now I have to do all the trusts and stuff. No, I don't wanna do all the trusts. No. I heard it takes forever for them. No. Pressure. What does that even look like? Kind of atrocious, but it's kind of okay. Oh, I should be pelotoning. I mean, the AoEs are probably coming from the boss. But I'm not quite sure what you mean, Nobster, by boss's AoE, because most AoEs are an attack from the boss. You know? So I confuse. A confusion. It's a bomb. Oh no. For some reason I feel like this is like a little bit rough to heal. I think if you like full go for it is. We haven't full gone for it, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm right or if I'm just bad at healing. I could totally be bad at healing. That sounds like me. Python. Attack. Attack. Quick Knocks is so satisfying. Maybe I'll learn to be like a good bard from doing this. Oh no, Thingy Bloomling has been poisoned. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Thingy Bloomling is fine. She will survive. So yay. Yay. Oh yeah, there's winch. Haha. I totally remembered. Watch out, it's a gas bomb. No. It was born just to die. This is so sad. Poor gas bomb. Oh, how did they change this one? Did they change this one at all? It looks the same so far. Yeah. This one's so lame and dumb. How did they change it? They changed it, right? They reworked it, right? This so far same. So far it seems the same. Little bit different? Okay. Is it gonna be like all electric water? Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't go invulnerable. Okay. But he's still like, I am electric water. Okay. Ah, just a tiny bit different. I mean, that's better. That's better than what it was, for sure. Before it would be like, it would go to the middle and then be, you couldn't attack it. It would be invulnerable. And then like, I think you had to like, was there like an ad or something you had to fight? I don't remember. I don't remember, man. There's no ad now in the thing, the little belly hurts. I see. I see. Little lightning boys. Yeah, this is better. I think? Question mark. I'll miss all the stuff. I'll miss the way it was, though. Attack. Liz now has Halatali. Yay. I mean, it's good to have it unlocked at the very least. So it can pop up in your roulettes. Offer. Flow. Flow. Dim is the little dark hole. First boss is my least favorite rework. Interest. Yeah, I don't know why I went in my inventory. I don't need that. I need to roll on loot. Read. Excellent. Excellent. Hack. I see they didn't like rework the whole completely optional enemies over here. Like, you have no reason to go over here unless like you're doing the map. Hello? That was rude as F. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab this man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He just likes me. I'm sorry. The inbound crystals in that whole place are gone. Ooh. Oh. Oh, really? Throat kick? No. Don't throat kick me. No. No. Okay, did they change this? Isn't this the thing where it's like, ah, rah, and then like, I'm invulnerable, touch the flame thing, And then you touch the flame thing. And usually, like, you're lucky to get a hit on it because it's so weak and it falls over. And he goes, Meteor! We're Halatala. We're Halataling. It's fun. Gazzathon fun. Where's your ult? Where is it? It's that but mildly better now? Okay, I'm interesting. I saw an overlapping AoE from the boss from yesterday's Gazzathon. It was a slime boss? Oh, I mean more like overlapping AoEs in terms of like, ow, 2 players have been marked of AoEs and they have touched each other. Like usually it will be doing damage to someone. It will be like avoidable. Hello, where is my thing? There it is. Attack that. Oh, there's a couple of them now. Oh. Oh, this is like the same thing, but like different. Wait, they took this part. Wait. This like aspect of the fight from the other thing, right? And put it here. What's happening? I don't know. Was this always in the fight? Man, I don't know. I don't know. The boss is still the same. It's just better visually the indicators. I see. But where's like its big fire thing? It doesn't have the big fire thing. Also, I could just like not. Oh, never mind. He does go over here. I was like, I could just avoid the whole thing. I could just avoid. Yeah, that's new, right? Right? New? Used to be just a random fire crystal, the floating thing from the first boss. Yeah. Okay. 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 I see. I was also wondering because there's suddenly like torches around in the arena. I was like, maybe they've always been here because there's these torch things, right? Maybe it was always. Oh wait, let's go. I need to help out. I need to help the people. Attack. 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 Wait, does this do damage? Oh, that does do damage. Does it? No. Does this do damage? I don't know. It doesn't seem like... It seems like something that could do damage. It doesn't? Okay, I thought so. But I was like, it seems like... Because like you do a little shooty, right? You do a shooty. So obviously, like, you do a little shooty. Oh my god. I forgot about the poison thing. Don't worry about it. I'm good at bod. Don't I have wind bite now? Where's that? On my bars. Don't I have wind bite? Isn't that something I got from my jump? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I know how to play video game. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Used to move south because that's where the twist was going. Yeah. Yeah. I think these are positive changes. Look at us. Yeah, it's me. I'm an ultimate legend. I know everything about the game. Yep. Do we want to get a photo in front of our treasure? In front of our treasure? In front of the treasure? Let me roll on my loot. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get another like really good photo. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is good. This is Okay, wait. I need everyone to look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. This is a good photo, right? Hold on, let me get the lighting correct. There we go. Hold on. Perfect photo. Okay. Snip. Nip. Quarks, what's wrong? It's a really good pose. It's a really good pose. You could see that on like the cover of Vogue or something, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry. It's really, really good. Really good. Okay, hold on. I'll put that in 14 chat. Here it is. Here's our image of Halatali. Perfect. It's uploading. It better have uploaded. It did it. It did the uploading. We're safe to... We may leave. Oh, Apple's getting one too. Never mind. You guys are stuck here while she Jeep poses. Or you can leave. I guess you don't need to stay for the Jeep pose because she's currently... Okay, we're leaving. Where are the emotes? You have me locked. Listen, we don't need emotes. We just, you know, just people living in the moment, you know? Just people living in the moment. Okay, wait. Here's an idea, okay? Let's see. How far off exactly are we from getting to Ifrit? We're not too far off, right? What I'm thinking is maybe we get to Ifrit and then we have a little break. Right? We'll break after Ifrit. If Ifrit's not going to take too long. Otherwise, we can do Ifrit after break. But we'll see. I'm gonna run over there and see if I can get to Ifrit. What's the current quest? Lord of the Inferno, which I'm pretty sure it's pretty Ifrit looking. It's pretty Ifrit coded. Like, I'm pretty sure we're like sniffing Ifrit's toes right now. Like we're about there. But you know, when someone says G pose, it will still take the last amount you did. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do a little pose. I just like go for it. I'm like, nope, no one gets to pose. You gotta pose quickly or I'm capturing you in combat. I love a good candid photo. Oh, that's a big nanny. He fat. Ah, run. 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 I wish my name was Tuko Tuko. I think that would be a better name than Mags. I should be Tuko Tuko. Can you guys call me Tuko Tuko from now on? Thank you. I've decided that's my new name. Thank you so much. You can also change like your emote a little bit in there, in G-pose, but it's kind of finicky about it. Thank you so much. I really love my new name. Where is my quest? Through here. And there's gonna be like men and stuff in here. Sorry, I mean like, oh yeah, solo duty. Maybe we fail this one. And then you guys would be like, bingo banger, belongo. You know? Oh no, not men. Gasp! A man! Oh no! You're really enjoying the Tuko Tuko-thon? Thank you so much. I've also been really enjoying the Tuko Tuko-thon. I think it's been a really good thing and it's been great for the community. And somehow there's a lot of men and they all look the same. Like those 3 men just look like different, like, I don't know, like those Russian dolls. You know, like different sizes, but the same. Hey, that's not a man. That's not a man. Hey, Apple, is this what, would you, smash or pass? I'm specifically asking Apple, okay? I mean, anyone else can answer, but like, I just know, you know, Apple, this is kind of like Apple's, thing, I think. This guy, this dude, this man, not the human, no, not the human, no, this man, this guy, smash or pass? Oh God, Apple, Jesus Christ. Okay, fair, valid. Okay, all right. Wow, God. Okay, jeez. All right. Well, listen. Okay. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. I don't know how to like how do I come back for how do I proceed after that? Oh my God. You time around that? Can you time out Apple for like 69 seconds? Just because I don't know how else to respond to that. Like, I don't know, like, that's so perfectly valid that, you know, I did ask her, but like at the same time, I feel like that there needs to be some sort of oh no. Okay, I can't wait until I can find the next monster to ask. Oh God. Wait, what am I doing? There's so many of them, Apple. Apple, there's so many. Apple. Message deleted. Okay, I need to go back and see what Apple's message was. And we have a furry tag. It's furry adjacent. I don't think anyone saw that before it got instantly deleted due to timing. Yeah. Don't ask questions, but I did want the answer to that. That was really important. I'm really glad I learnt the answer to that. Like, I did want the answer to that. Like, don't get me wrong. I just didn't know. I just didn't expect her to be so like blunt and so like straight up about it. You know, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. I didn't quite expect it to be like. I thought like of yes or no. I didn't expect like, you know, talking about his genitalia. You know, I didn't. You know. Hold on, do I attack these things? I don't know what the game wants me to do, so I'm just going to attack everything. We're staying so sharp. We're staying so sharp about this. god. Oh lord. Oh no, he's thundering. Stop that. Oh no, he's blizzarding. I can't stop that. Ow! Hi! Hello? I must attack. Oh my god. What's the strategy here? I need these guys to come on over and help us with some other things, please. Let me just delete and attack. Delete and attack. Delete and attack. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since anyone other than Blight's been timed out. I think that's actually kind of an honor, not gonna lie. Poison. There's no way we lose here now. What if I never fail a solo instance? Maybe I'll have to fail a solo instance on purpose. At some point. Your bingos. But I won't be doing that anytime soon. I have no immediate plans for it. Oh no. They're all like, oh god damn, oh no. No. Why do they wave the air like that? Oh no. Pick up the ninja goblins so you'll fail some of the rogue ones from not reading. True. True, 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 true. Is Apple back now? Apple? Apple, are you with us? Apple, give us a sign. Oh no. I think Gaz has been... Ow! My god! Help me! Help me! Help! Help!
Apple
No, don't make him sing it! Don't make Gaz sing this! No! 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 Oh my god. Help! Put dirty words in Gaz's mouth, Apple. No! Gaz. Oh my god. Oh, this is dancing. This is busted a move. Oh yeah, we're trapped in... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we're here. Hello. Oh, you have a popper? I have a popper too. A popper too. That's cockatoo, but like... Wait. Yeah. Hiya! Right in the face. You're back, by the way, Apple. That was a pretty strong sign that you've returned. Okay. Flame Sergeant. We found it. Here we are. Who's in for Bowl of Embers? I think it's a 4-man duty, this one. We're not quite up to the 8-man trials yet. Looking for one tank for Bowl of Embers. Please /dice. Thank you so much. Okay. We're sourcing some people. Sourcing them in. Shuffling them into the party. Get in here. Get in. I've got that stuck in my head now. I don't like the lyrics, so I will not be singing the lyrics. Should I take away, should I remove like the thing where Gazza says, like, username says for the song so that he just like sings like whatever the hell was that? What do we think? An improvement? Is? I think you might be our tank. Definitely? Okay, should I do it for the other text-to-speech as well? That's something I can do, like, right now. Often gets cut off. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't know why he does that, and I don't know how to fix that. It's just, that's just what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll remove username says. I'll just say... Save. Okay, I'm fixing it right now. Can you take away him saying the bits number too? I don't think he says the bits number. I don't think that's something he says. Is it? I don't think I've heard him say that. He doesn't have any functionality that should be saying the number of bits. Seems like it to me. I don't think he does. Alright. Looking for one healer or please /dice. Blah blah center insert bits. I have no idea. That's not in like the thing I have. Like, if I look on my side for the program, let me just like do like let me show you. If I do a test.
Test message.
That's all it says. It just has message in there. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I haven't noticed him saying the bit numbers. Up, up, up. Oh. Apple seems to be winning the healer role. Shout. I'm stealing you into the party. Shuffling you in. DPS, please. Flash dice. Get in here. Join my party. We're gonna have a fun time with Ifrit. And then I have something important to ask. When we see Ifrit, if that's okay. You know, I have something I must inquire about. Alright, I'm gonna give this a minute or so. I keep getting lines of 6. Oh no. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. This works. I'm playing hide and seek. Okay, have fun with your hide and seek. Ooh. Okay, okay. Seems like we've got Alara. We go. We join. Are we ready for the embering? Remembering? Alright, are we ready to face the perils? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Clear. Clear selection. Our first trial. It's so stinky how the first trials are 4-man. I love 8-man trials. They're fun. I don't know why this first one's 4. Why? I don't know. The moon. The eclipsing. They're doing the... Oh my god, we're gonna get sacrificed. Our journey ends here. We're gonna perish and die. You think the sun and moon are exploding? Oh yeah, that's... Hey, Apple. Apple, I have a question for you. Do you have an answer to my question? Ifrit. Yeah. Yes, okay. Alright. Okay, it's good. That's good to know. I'll figure out something that you say no to. There'll be other than like normal man. Normal man is a no-go for Apple. But like beast man, good. Okay, we're learning about Apple's FF16 is better though? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've seen Ifrit in 16. I want to play 16 at some point though. I really do. I really, really do. Look at him. He fought 16 Ifrit. So true. I forgot about the event. I don't remember it. Play 16, but there's also many other Final Fantasy games I want to play too. I want to play 7. I want to play 8. I want to play 9. I want to play 16. I want to play them all. But play 16, but I want to play all of them though. 16 is a Devil May Cry, not a Final Fantasy. I mean, I feel like every Final Fantasy game is different from other Final Fantasy games to some significant degree. I wasn't expecting this journey with Apple, but we're here to listen. This is like the side story of the Gazzathon, is finding hear me out that Apple doesn't agree with in 14. A soul already belongs to another. Sorry, Ifrit. Gazza's taken. Watch out. Recommend 9? No bias at all? No, I'm sure you're not biased at all, Meter. I'm sure there's no bias there at all. You don't. It's not like you like 9 or anything. You actually hate 9. You actually think it's kind of dumb. I know. I've heard you say it. I've heard you say it when you think no one's listening. You're like, I actually secretly hate Final Fantasy IX. It's the worst one. I've heard you say that. 15 and 16 turns into action role-playing game. That's true. I miss having... Oh, I forgot how long the cutscene is to this. I was like, oh yeah, there's other people here. I forgot. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. I was like, oh yeah, we loaded into a duty together? I'm just gonna take my time with the cutscene. My bad. Oopsies. My bad. That's the fun part, is waiting for the sprout for like 5 years so you can like play for like 5 minutes, right? Right? No questions, but where would I find decomposing corpses in Eastern Thanaland? That gets worrying. Concerning. Hello? Why do you need decomposing corpses? What is your, for what purpose? Oh, Nail. Hello, Nail. Hello, Nail. Hello. Is it free? Oh, you're invulnerable, sorry. I tried to shoot arrow. Hello? Go what? Go, please, be targetable. Please. I mean, you're targetable, but you know what I mean? Be like, hurtable. Let me shoot arrow at you, please. Thank you so much. Thank. Touch. Tack. Tack. Oh. Wow. Guys, that was really hard and difficult. This was really tough. Look. A random fucking rock on the ground. Yay! Yay! I love random rock. Oh, it hover. Special rock. Our special rock. Rock. Are we gonna have hallucinate? Yep, hallucination time. Okay, what flavor is that one? I think that one tastes like twisties. This one is twisties flavor. I don't know about that blue. What blue? What's blue flavor? Oh, we already have blue flavor. Blue flavor is part of our crossworld link shell. That's Ray. What is blue flavor? Is blue flavor, I guess. And then this orange one was like twisties flavor. It tastes like twisties. Someone's late. Oh, it's Grid. Thanks, Grid. Wow. He has this dumb mask on his sleeve. That's dumb. I don't think he needed to jump and do a spin. I think he could have like I think he's trying to impress us. I think he's trying to impress Gazza and trying to get into Gazza's pants. I think that's what's happening here. I think he's like got a crush on us. I think. It's okay, we saved the day though. Look, we got rid of the men. We're getting rid of them. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. We're getting rid of them. We're gonna throw them off like the cliff or something. After playing Ninja is spinning. True, but like I don't think he needed to do that. I think he's spinning because he likes us. I think that's a pretty clear sign of a crush. If someone like just starts doing spins and tricks in front of you, they probably like you. They're probably trying to impress you in some capacity. I think. That's like my hot dating tip. Like if you're interested in someone, try doing some flips and some spins in front of them to like communicate your interest. Okay. Look, it's that man. He spat. That's bad. Ewies. Why are they even here? Why is red man and white woman? Why are they here? Hello? Is this like the only time we see them interact? I probably shouldn't ask that because that might be like probably be spoilers, but I don't remember these characters interacting that much. These guys look evil. They look a little evil. Did you notice they look a little nefarious? She has nipple button. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of weird placement. It's a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's normal. I don't know. I can't tell from the angle. I need a better look. Oh no, my she's going. I could kissy lips helmet though. I know. This won't be their only track. Listen, no. But she's in love. It's okay. She's off to do some kick flips and spins in front of her person of interest. To communicate her interest. Drumilla Bows. Drumbrilla. Oh, I'm here. Hold on. I'm ready to do a G pose for everyone. One of my sick G poses. Hold on. Oh, let me just flight here. And then everyone can look. Hello, look up. Look up, ding-dongs. Oh. Hold on. See a photo. Yep. Here it is. Yep. Maybe we do like this. Hold on. And they're all, yep. Yep. Hold on. I've got several clear photos incoming to the Discord. Hold. Two very good clear photos. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. I'm professional photographer. We did it. We beat Ifrit. Wow. Wow, we are so good at killing things. This is like Gazza's strong suit. Gazza is really good at killing and murder. Wow. Wow, this is so cool. Amazing. Yay. I think we may leave. We may exit. I believe. Apple seems to be done with us. She's like, go away. I'm pretty sure that's what she's saying. Go away, I need Ifrit time is what she's saying, I think. She needs to mourn. She's grieving. Grieve. I believe. My eyes are... Hello? Fix it. I can't see past these. Help. Is this a fun side quest? Find Tari somewhere wherever Tari is? Like the hide and seek? Where is Tari? Tari hiding. Help. Hello? My face skin. My face. You took a beautiful picture of me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, listen. Here's what's gonna do. We're gonna have like a little lunch break. We're gonna have some lunch, okay? We're gonna have our lunch break here. And then when we come back, I'll keep doing the MSQ things. Wowies. And then hopefully make some more progress. So we can make it a successful stream session. I want to make progress every day. That's important. I don't want to have a wasted Gazzathon sesh. We gotta do it. Okay? Okay, and when I come back from break, maybe we do like a wheel spin? Wheel spin? Wheel spin? Maybe? Okay, but you know what? We take a break here. Go get some lunch. Go make a hot chocolate. Make a hot chocolate. Make a hot chocolate. Make a hot chocolate. Okay, make a hot chocolate. Make sure you make a hot chocolate. Okay, make a hot chocolate. Okay, make a hot chocolate. Okay, 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 okay. And then we come back and we play more and it'll be fun and stuff. Okay? Okay, okay. Okay, deal? Done? Deal? 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 Okay, deal. Deal. Deal.
My turn! My turn!
Hello, you'll have to let me know if you can see the stream or if it's working because my OBS stopped working. Luckily I can use my stream deck. Hello? We can see, okay, good, because I don't know, my OBS just disappeared. I don't know if everything will go wrong. I feel like things will go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why did like a bunch of my, yeah, like my mix it up, like there's a bunch of my programs that just stopped working. Did my cat also disappear? My cat is still with me, wait. For some reason, a ton of like programs closed while I was gone. That's so weird. Why did they close? Like mix it up closed? That's why the throwables closed? Why did they go? Why did you go? Strider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if you've come in at like a really weird time. Hello. Okay, if I do this... That works. That works? That works. Okay, let me fix the throwables. I don't know what's happened. I don't know why this has occurred. Why? Wait, what if I view reset UI? I can't see view. What about oh my god. I have no, well, I've got the UI back, but I haven't. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, something is wrong. Enable preview, enable preview. Oh, I can't see the preview on my stream. Something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. Venom, hi. Welcome. Let me get throwables open. You see? Okay, that's good. It's good. Thank you, Games in Life. How far are we to the MSQ? We've just defeated Ifrit. We are not too far in. We're quite early game. I'm alarmed why everything brokey. Uh-oh. This work? I'm sure you guys can see that. I can't tell if you guys can see that because I can't see anything. I will have to depend on like my stream, my Twitcher feedback. This has never happened before. Hello? Hello? Concerning? Worrying? Okay. We all have hot chocolate though. We all have some hot chocolate because hot chocolate's delicious and we love hot chocolate. Can I see my chat though? Can't see my chat either. Still broken? The throwables? Let me see. Let me see. You can see it on there, but you throw. I don't know. What? Why did everything go wrong here? Oh, they aren't working. You know what probably broke? The Twitcher integration. Let me fix that. Let me do this. 1 second. I fix it. I fix. Trust. First playthrough? No, I have definitely played through the game before, but I'm currently playing through the game again with my community for anyone who wants to join along. Okay, connections. Yeah, for some reason the Twitch integration just broke mid-stream. The throwable program decided, hey, no. Okay, it should work now. I just need to fix everything up. Fixie? They need to make the sound like they're gone. Yeah. Hold on. Fixing. Fix. Should be good. Let me do a little test. That looks like it worked. That definitely worked. Okay. Gonna be scuffed because something's wrong with my OBS, but that's fine. And I guess everything else, my god. Hey, that sure worked. That sure did work. I can't even refund the regrets for anything done in the last 10 minutes. Really? Ow. Yeah, we are so back. Okay, I need to continue. Guys, if anything goes like super duper wrong with everything, I need to pop out the chat now. This is okay, chat. I'm popping you out. Might as well pop out both chats and Twitch. If I'm doing it this way, I have to ramble everything. And then my timer is still paused, isn't it? Timer is still paused. It better be still paused. That way I can do slash Slash Megathon? Fuck, I don't remember. Slash, is it? No, is it? It's not. It's wait. Is it Mega? Wait, it's exclamation point. Not slash. Megathon start. Did the head pat work? Did my Megathon timer start? Okay, good. I can see it starting. Okay, everything's going wrong. It's okay. Oh god. Okay, Thancred. Help me. Help me, Thancred. You have a bunch of dead men here. Okay. Okay. We're talking about tempered. The primals can do the thing, they temper the mind. They steal your thoughts. Not really. It started, yay. Okay, I'm glad. Nothing else go wrong. No, none of my programs go wrong, okay? No, I just like looked at like my programs like, I don't see OBS on my taskbar. And I was like, but the stream is still running, so it's not closed. And then I tried to reopen OBS and it was just like, are you sure you want to close the program? And I was like, that's the opposite of what I said. And then I opened, like, it started to load up OBS again and everything was broken. Like, the program normally would have like a bunch of UI. There was no UI. It was just gray. And I was like, okay, not good. Okay, we gotta go back to the Waking Sands. Guess what? Guess what? Pray return to the Waking Sands. I love this game. Be distracted from other things, but always come back home. Games in life. How much have you played of 14? Are you like end of game, end of dawn trail, kind of Final Fantasy XIV player? You're still kind of, you know, moseying through it. What are you at? Oh no? Oh no. We don't know. Don't jinx yourself. I won't jinx myself. I'm praying that everything works fine and nothing goes wrong. I don't want it to go wrong. No. It's okay. Something will go wrong every stream. We'll just like live with it. We'll be. Can I sit on Tataru yet? Or did they fix it? Like no, I swear at one point, right, you sit on Tataru and you float, you sit on Tataru. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Maybe it's when Tataru's not there. I don't know. There's a buggy. The chair was buggy once, and now I can't stop thinking about it. I swear. I'll figure it out. Minphilia, probably. Not Minphilia. Let me in. I gotta give a full report to Lady Minphilia. Let me into her. Let me into her office, and so I can talk to her. And then they're having a conversation. Very important private conversation that we're gonna barge into. Hi, Starry. How are you? Welcome. How are you going? Have some of my hot chocolate. Did you guys get hot chocolate? I got hot chocolate, and hot chocolate is good and yummy and delicious. Thank you so much. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing well as well. My programs aren't doing well, but I'm doing well. Everything is breaking. Made a gigantic cup of tea in your Gazzathon. I'm having my hot chocolate in my Gazzathon. Isn't it a little early to have hot chocolate here in Australia? You're allowed to have hot chocolate at any point in time. Do not limit yourself to anything as trivial as seasons and times of the month. Don't limit your joy and whimsy there. Just had an audio bug too? What kind of audio bug? What do you mean? Audio bug? What you mean? What you mean audio bug? I'm interested. Now this concerns me. What do you mean by audio bug? What do you mean by audio bug? Did anyone else hear an audio bug? What is an audio bug? What would this be? Help. Help. It's not audio bug. Everything is working fine. I wouldn't doubt. Listen, it's either your voice lagged out for like a second, sound distorted for like a split second. Did anyone else hear that? Could it just been you? It might have been, but maybe if someone else heard it, maybe it wasn't you. I wouldn't doubt it because OBS is being a shithead to me. I wouldn't doubt it. That been your end? Okay, cool. So it might not be me. I wouldn't doubt if it was me. You know, I'm still not convinced. Maybe it was my side. It's okay. We have to learn about the abductions and understand how primals are born. You know, the primals are born when people are like, we worship them, and then the energy goes out, and then they're ether, and they become physical form. And then they become strong from worship. Just like real gods. Just like real gods. You didn't hear that? Okay. You have chocolate caramel coffee? Wait, that sounds delicious. Isn't the chocolate coffee just a mocha though? Wouldn't you be like it's a caramel mocha? Or like what? Is it different? Is there a distinction between chocolate coffee and a mocha? Because in my mind, I'd be like, that's a mocha. Or is there something different? People who have the echo are immune to primal influence. That's why we're so special, because we have the echo and they're like, you can fight things. Now we're gonna make you fight things. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see. This music is so low on my end. Can I turn it up? I don't think this turns it up on your end, but I'm gonna turn it up on my end so I can hear. Oh. Oh. Hold on, where's my chat windows? Bring them back. Back, chat. Back. I have instant coffee mixed with cacao cubes and the side of alcohol. Oh my god. Oh my god, you hitting the booze? Having the echo mean you always have your own voice repeating twice? Yeah, echo, echo, echo. Wait, I'll be able to make the FC soon? True. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can't wait to... Is this the part where they're like, choose your path, choose your city? Wait, when? Soon? Maybe soon. Maybe we get to choose our grand company soon. Maybe. We're getting there. It's literally following the quest that you can do, so yes. Yay! Louis Swell would never let this to happen. Oh, we should start saying that to like any minor inconvenience. Louis Swell would never let this happen. Okay, got it. All right, I understand. This is how we'll acclimate to Gaz's new environment after you got isekai into Final Fantasy XIV land. He's gonna just be like, Louis Law wouldn't have let this happen. Your NS calling audio bug? Okay. I'm sorry about your audio issues, but I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad it's not me. I'm so glad it's not me causing them. In my mind, I think that's a mocha also true. Yeah, I think any chocolate coffee would be like a... What vehicle hit Gazza for it to be an isekai? I think maybe a forklift. I think Gazza got hit by a forklift. I'm pretty sure. I think. It nearly happened again in the journey. Nearly, it was... You have something really important. Drew, what's your important thing? I want to know about Drew's important thing. Is it important, like Apple's important stuff that Apple said to us? Drew, were you there for that? We did it. We beat it. A cricket landed on my eye today and went inside of my sunglasses. Ugh. Oh no. Oh god. No. You eat it? Yes, it has guests. Wait, it's time. They're like, this guy beat Free. Wow, we need him. He's cool and handsome, and we love him. I think that's what's happening. What do you mean? What do you mean what, Meaty? What do you mean what? 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 It's fine. Fine. It's fine. This guy isn't part of Red Team. Minfilia's cute. Minfilia's cute. You know, if Minfilia was there, Drew, she would have ate your grasshopper for you. Or your cricket, sorry. It's not a grasshopper. Sorry. What's the difference between a cricket and a grasshopper? Hi, Kioni! Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I just sipped my hot chocolate. I think it's really important how she says, how word of Gaz's deeds spread so quickly, but also I read it as how word of Gaz's D's, and then I read D's nuts. Like, I filled in D's with D's. I just want you to know that. I just really want you to know that. I just want you to know that. Why would you want to be isekai to Mikote in FF14? Or would you want to be isekai to Mikote in FF14? Not really. Not really. There's a lot of bad stuff in FF14. There's a lot of danger and scary and I don't know. It seems like, I don't know, the more you get through the story, the more you'll be like, this place kind of wouldn't be a great place to live in, man. Like, I don't think I want to live in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. I think it's just nothing but like, sobbing, you know, suffering, maybe. It's you know, not that the real world kind of sucks too, but like in terms of fantasy lands, this has its fair share of things, yeah. our world also has its fair share of things that can just potentially kill us. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But these guys also have, like, magic as well. Like, imagine, like, having all, like, the things that could kill you in real life, but also there's just some people who have magic. And they might not be good people. Like, I'd enjoy pretty much any world of fantasy. That's a bold. I don't know if you know what you're saying. I live in the worst places. I want to live in the Pokemon universe rather than the Final Fantasy universe. I want to live in the Pokemon universe. That seems way better than like as like a experience. Although at the same time, I feel like realistically, if you looked at Pokemon from a realistic standpoint, it probably isn't a good place to live. Well, for a second, I thought I had a cat that wanted to leave, but she doesn't want to leave. The cat did not leave, so you can't mark that bingo. Haha, haha, haha. Imagine having to summon a slipper to smack a mosquito is always a plus. But what if you can't do, what if you're one of the people that doesn't have, like, imagine you're one of the people that don't have the ability to do magic, you know? Like, you're just a normal person and you're like stuck in like this thing where there's like people that have magic that will probably like want to kill you, you know? Just because, like, I don't know. And everyone's like really racist as well. Like, there's so much like, I guess it's not really too different from the real world, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would be worse. Somehow. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's figure out which grand company we're gonna be in. I don't actually know. Which grand company should we go for? We should probably do a poll for that. We should decide together. Cricket have long antennae, are agnodal and chirp by rubbing wings, while grasshopper has short antennae, are diurnal, and make noise by rubbing legs. So like the same shit, but like different, you know? Like you don't like copy my homework, but make it look like you didn't copy me kind of deal, right? Right? Bank Universe, but also pretty good as long as it's the anime version of the Pokemon actually enjoy battling, don't get permanently maimed. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to be like the anime version of the Pokemon Universe, where it's just like all sunshine, lollipops, and daisies, you know? Very happy, happy time. Pokemon Adventure's the real Pokemon for you? That's valid. I grew up watching the anime and I'm very partial to the anime, so I will stay there. Oh, thank you for making the poll. The other one. What do you mean the other one? Now that I think of it, I don't actually know the name. What's the name of the Uldar Grand Company? Wait, is that no, wait. Twin Serpents is Gridania, Maelstrom is Limsa. What's Uldar? I'm literally in the Uldar one on my main. The Immortal Flame. Ah, yeah, that's it. What do you mean, Doc? No one cares. I'm in the Immortal Flame on my main. Hello? Rude. I'm in it too on my main. True. We're getting. This is slander. It's got the best glams. True. I haven't even drove the glams. I was just ready for the vibes. I was like, I like Uldar. I like Reborn and the other one. You know. Reborn. Wait, I have to speak to Tataru. Can I sit on her? Can I sit on Tataru now? Why are we talking to Tataru? Oh, do we have to go take like a look? We have to, like, before you decide, you better go and take a look around at the places. You know? Is that what... Hello, Knock the Bloomling. I see you are here. Your glasses now. And you have a I am in the panda. Where did you get your panda from? How did you get your panda? When did this occur? How did you acquire this? Panda. Hold on. I just need to check. Hello? Someone else just burst through the door. Oh no, that was me. I was like, someone burst through the door. The store item. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I can't sit on Tataru yet. I need to check every time. I need to know. Maybe I missed it. I didn't sit like straight away. We have to go and be like, let's go take a look everywhere. I have to go look at all the city-states and find out. Okay, off we pop. New grid. Let's use a return. Let's not spend gil. We don't spend gil. We just go. Let's go. I mean, in Pokemon, they're sort of setting kids off to raise and catch little monsters. It's a little bit terrifying, but like, if you think about the, you know, the anime version, it's all like happy and it's fine, it's good. You know, it's happy, fine, and good. You know. Holy shit, it's that bun boy. Botted. Holy shit. In the wild? Guys, you guys suck at hide and seek. I found the bun boy right away. Just saying, you know, just to let you know. All sunshines and reboots are when the Pokemon mob tends to bind literal gods to their whim.
I lost
True.
my son to the calamity.
Was voice acting.
3 seed seers are all together.
Oh yeah.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
I like this music. Is this like the... What is this purpose of this music? Because my brain's like, this is Elder Seedseer theme. But not really. It's also kind of Gridania theme.
Our
I don't know.
forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood.
I'm gonna enjoy my hot chocolate while we watch this
Fearful
cutscene.
of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Yeah, I know, Meteor. Aurora Born voice acting. I know. I know.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
Hey, that's the chick from the archery guild that, you know, that we've been hanging out with.
Nourished by
That's
the
our girl.
waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Oh, well, we're taking a stare. We're staring down.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Talking to us.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Who starts a conversation like this? You know, just wondering.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood.
They love their trees.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Is the voice acting like... Is that a good volume for you guys? Or is it still really quiet? I was about to say, this man has 1,000-yard stare for sure.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
That man had no thoughts in his mind. He's dissociated. He's like in a different... In his mind, he's like in a different place.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
The music could be a bit louder. I can't do it during cutscenes. True.
Battle in recent
True.
memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder,
Wait.
ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
For some reason, the game's like, oh, you're in a cutscene. Sorry, you can't change the BGM through chat. You can't do that. Nah, you can't do it. Sorry.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. For soon came the calamity.
Loves to talk. She talks a lot. Catty.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Something spaghetti code, something small independent developer. Yeah, it's just a small indie dev, you know.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Yo. I forgot to put Gaz's, like, good gear on. Not that his gear is any good, but like he's still wearing his stupid disguise.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I skipped her. I was like, she's talking too slow. Oops. Oops.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Okay. Honor memory. Gazza just got here. Gazza has no idea what's happening.
And how do you propose
Oh,
to honor
Jesus
the memory
Christ.
of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh my god, her voice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's not the voice I expected to come out of her, let me tell you that.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
We must build a wall.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence
Nothing.
is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Stamp. I liked her little stuff stamp.
Let
That was
them
really
be
important.
honored, not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Are we gonna hold hands? If we hold
And
hands,
together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I don't think it was a bad voice. I think that like the voice acting is probably like okay. Like it's probably not say fantastic. I wouldn't say it's like bad. I'm just so used to Alisaie's current voice actor that I was like, oh my god, it's completely different vibe, you know?
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals.
I mean, who? Oh my god, his stare. His stare. Yeah, I mean cynical girl. Sorry, my bad. His fucking stare. Holy shit, look at that. My guy. Holy crap. He looked like he was on something, you know? I'm a bit worried.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Oh. Hello, child.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Yeah, that's... Oh, I'm just learning their names for the first time. Whoa. Well, that's their names? That's crazy. I didn't know their names, actually. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that.
I
Wow.
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
God, he sounds punchable. He really does. There's two beast tribes. There's the Exalt that have the primal with the Garuda. And then there's the Sylphs and they have the Ramu. And then we don't like war. I mean the Gridanians, not me, not us. And then we clash with Exalt and whatever the Sylphs and stuff. And then the Twelveswood, and it'll take centuries to end the woes. And then we're gonna destruction by Garuda Exiles. And then with the Twin Adder need help. Need help. Okay, we're gonna fix everything. Gaz is gonna fix everything through violence and crime. That's what he does. He's gonna be so good at it. Those are his strong suits. Look at them go with their like flamboyant, cunty thigh boots. Off they go. Off they go. Off they pop. Oh, where we going? Where we go? We gotta go Uldar now. Uldi. I need to get all still like collect all the Ethernets Uldars to make it easier to teleport, zoom around a lot. This Alpha node shares the same voice actors as anime version of Phoenix Wright. Really? Really? Oh. I think we have the Ethernet chooser. I don't think we need to worry about getting all the Ethernets yet. Do we have Chamber of Rule? We do. We do. We're just jealous because we can't match them. Yeah, we're just jealous of them. They're just so fashionable. We can't work it like them. That... Cat boy. You're a cat boy. You're a cat boy now. I said it. You're a cat boy. You're a cat boy. Take that. Okay. Destination. Look around. I think this one's my favorite one. I think this is the cutscene where I was like, yeah, I'll go with these guys. These guys seem cool.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimal herself.
And Roban as well.
Look at them. They're pretty cool. All of his tail length went into his ears. Yeah, you get it. It's just, he's just a...
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
It's like a malformed cat boy. Like something's wrong.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
These
Where
guys
by
are
the
rich.
grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar.
Is that the whole thing about Uldar? Uldar's just like, we love being rich and having money. Yay! Money!
At the Flame General's
Right?
back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Can you-
Note the
Just
sigil.
whispering this in my
The
ear.
golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
What would you do if you were like attending like some like political speech or whatever, and then like Alphino like reaches in like behind you, like whistles, like puts his like mouth up to you and he's like, "Note the sigil, the golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with flame of might." What would you do? What would you do? Like just
Great and
you didn't
many
even know
are
it
the
was there.
gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
I think I don't know what I think.
Was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low?
Yo, you know what I've just noticed? I've just noticed the dialogue boxes go all stylish sometimes. Like, this is all spiky because he's being all spiky with his words. And then it's gonna...
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
What child just roared? Rah! Rah! Very normal first action. Oh my god.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
Rah! Where is he? I miss him. Can I hear him again?
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
I'd ask where his parents are.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us
True.
victory.
True. It's a valid
Alas,
question.
They are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
I'm just really hoping I hear that Lalafell roar again.
Look around you. What do you see?
Hope they reuse
A
it.
people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled.
I'm really
Where are
hoping.
the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you,
Rah!
is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Rah!
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
No, please roar.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
Rah!
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and to spoil our land of its natural wealth.
Where is he? Bring back the Lalafell.
Stand on a
Not that one.
precipice,
Different one.
Yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
Yo, they should release her hair. They should release her hair, like, on the store or something. I want Nanamo's hair. It's really cute. I love the twin, like,
Victory
ponytails.
and fortune walk hand in hand.
Rawr!
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Raban's pretty cool.
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Sultana doesn't have a lot to say. She's just kind of
Not
there.
your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity.
Would I wear her dress that was made available?
As
I
the
need to look at her
realm
again.
prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
It might be too modest. Perhaps. Rawr.
Together we are one.
Where? I don't know. I think
Grace.
it's a weird shape. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll do it. She's kind of like shaped like a capsicum. So I don't know. Brow bar. Where's Rar? Bring back the Lalafell that roars.
People of Uldar, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar,
She sounds so evil child here.
yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
She sounds like a child that's
For the
evil,
true
for
wealth
sure.
of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
I mean, her voice isn't bad. It's just, I wouldn't say it's great. Rar?
Glory to the Sultana!
Oh, wait, was that the roar? Was that him?
By fire reborn.
Can I get a model with a big man holding you up like this? Yeah. Can you give me like $1,000? I'll do it. I'll do it. Yep. Uppies redeem? Yeah, just give me $2,000.
Forsooth.
The time is now!
Okay, yeah.
Fancy meeting you again.
Like you're following me. Leave me alone. Everyone's obsessed with Gaza. They conflict of Amalja. You've met them. You met the Amalja that one time. And then the Ildans are like angry and confrontational and they love money. And then the Garleans are an issue, you know, of course. And then there's refugees and they don't know how to deal with them. And then like, you know, they have money but not enough money. And then, you know, the Amalja and stuff. And then there's blood and they need more people. You're a people. That's pretty much it. That was the gist. Did I do that? Did I summarize that pretty well? I think I summarized that pretty well. I think that's my best summary yet. Okay. Now we have to go to Limsa Lomsala. Let's see if we can get the FC made before I have to go. How would we think? We need to decide on the tag too. Like what our FC tag will be. It's that fucking bun boy again. That deformed cat boy. Ogling these cat women. All men are the same. God. Let me in here. Okay. I can make the FC now. Yeah, Bloom. What about Pilky,
So
Bloom,
much for our alliance.
Gaza?
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Look at her shoes. The shoes are speaking. Everyone shut the fuck up. The shoes are here. Clack. 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 That's the sound of her shoes. They clack. She makes clacking noises when she walks.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Is this where Alphinaud's gonna whisper and be like, "Do you see that banner? That red thing with the bird? That's the Simsala standard." Wow. When does that happen? Like now? This is around about when he shows up.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
Hey, yo.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
I can agree. This is a good Melwood voice. It doesn't like her other voice. Isn't that a little bit like, it's a little bit too grammar-y almost, you know? A little bit too, maybe too raspy. I'm trying to remember exactly. Yeah.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It
Here he
is
is.
a rather stirring standard, I must say.
You ever see any interspecies NPC couples in 14? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of any off the top of my
Crimson
head.
Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Almost done with my hot chocolate, guys. Finish it.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Yum. Yum.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Salute. Salute. Not everyone
Freedom.
saluted. It's kind of fucked up.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Wait, that's not their
It has been
shoes.
5
That's their
long
pants.
years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
I'm at the GC quest. Is that like a good Erdang or a bad Erdang, Sony?
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so
Uh-oh.
again?
I don't know about Lalafell Rogaden. That seems like that's fucked.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
That's dang, Gazza's catching up. Oh dang, yeah, I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Watch out.
Cursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the minds
They
of
don't like
Ogomeros
fish.
spew forth kobolds who push
I'm
ever
hungry.
south,
I want to eat fish.
despoiling our lands as they go. These
Yum.
savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
There's also Hero/Elazin. That's cute. I can vibe with that pairing.
And behind
I can vibe
them
with that.
swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded.
Oh,
Yet
someone that's
there
both.
are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons
I mean-
against our foes.
That does imply the existence of. That does imply the existence of the interspecies couple. Like, in order for that to be produced. So, I guess it still,
How
still
can we
counts.
hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
Clenches fist.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both. and see this ship safe to port.
It looks like Luna. Who's Luna?
We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom.
Well,
and
with
stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
what about me cross Grahatia though?
To me, then.
What about
brothers and
what about
sisters
that
of the
one
sea,
though? What
gather
about that?
beneath the undying
What
crimson
about
standard
that?
And pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
I feel like interspecies of that racial relation's not a massive focus in the game. Yeah, they don't get focused. I want that there should be more romance in Final Fantasy XIV. There needs to be more. That's what I'm craving. We need
With
romance.
the guidance of the navigator, this great
I'm
vessel of
dying.
ours shall ride the waves
I
till sea
need it.
swallows all.
I need to live vicariously through the romance in the video game.
Gather the lads!
Cover the lads!
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Green man. More green men. And non-green men.
Fancy meeting you again.
There's two types of men in the world. Green men and not green. Which kind of man are you? Stop talking to me. Sound weird and bad. Leave me alone. There's the fish. They are Leviathan fish. And then the kobolds, they like, Titan. And then like the Gallians. You remember them? The Gallians. The Gallians. And then, you know, Isma's gotta deal with the primals and the Gallians. And look, it's crimson. Like blood! And you do stuff. Smile. Goodbye! Goodbye! I think I summarized that one pretty good too. I think I did good and well. Oh, Link Pearl. Hello? This is Gaza. Minfilia. How did you get in my ear? Get out of there. Okay, off we go. Back to the Waking Sands. What won the poll? I will have to check. I will have to check which won the poll. Poll. Few results. Was twin serpents? I think is it twin serpents or twin adders? Twins. Which one is it, huh? Twin adders? Well, the twin adders didn't win though. It's that fucking fun boy. Everywhere I look, he's there. Help. Into the Waking Sands. Well, I can't join the twin adders because I have to join the twin serpents. That's but won the poll, sorry. You know? I've never done role-playing in 14. I don't know if that would be fun or not. I feel like I'd be bad at 14 roleplay. I just don't have like, you know, I don't have all like the lore and stuff like in my head good. And it's not, I haven't committed to memory. Who made that poll? And I didn't make, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't make the poll.
The gods only know what grand company
It was
our
one of
adventurer
his.
friend will keep.
Probably Nock. Nock, I have to join the Twin Serpents. No, it's not. No, you can't. No, you can't pin this on me. I know it was you. I would never have written the other one instead of the Immortal Flames. Hello? Hello?
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Stop you. Punch him.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
I don't think this seems wrong. They don't talk to each other this way.
The so-called remembrance
Weird.
ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
It's just the one flame. What if they just put something else on fire with the flame, and then it's plural.
As though the calamity
Then there's multiple.
of the 7th Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Yes.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
There's a dust particle that distracted
Since
the
you're
hell out
so
of me.
Observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light?
Words of Light mentioned.
None. I suppose
Except they
must
weren't
have
mentioned.
Forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
He's being like so condescending right now. Wow.
Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Guys, I wish I was at the quicksands enjoying like a nice meal and beverage in real life.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
He's a little bitch. Look at him. This is the face of a little bitch. This is little fit bitch face.
Our
Oh,
grandfather
mad.
would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
I'll say you're making a scene. I'll say you're leaving the scene.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are
I like this soundtrack. Oh, she's gone. She's leaving.
Hope
Goodbye.
does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
You won't be able to wear your pajamas right now? I'm not wearing pajamas.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I mean, you're allowed to wear pajamas at the quicksands. Who's gonna stop you? Social norms? Fuck those. Get rid of those. Just go to the pajamas. Go to the quicksands in your pajamas. Who's gonna stop you? Huh? We need to join the Twin Serpents. Do, 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 do. I can't. What if I didn't want honey yellow dye? What if I want something else? What if Gazza wants pink dye? Where's Gazza's pink dye? Give pink dye to. Thank you, Gazza. Get pink dye, please. Thank you so much. Oh, I could just return. I don't want. Guys, guess what we're gonna do? Is it FC time? Is it time to make FC? FC time? I don't know how to make an FC, but we'll learn. Hey, it's the bench. Liz is warming the bench for us. Hey! Hey! Okay, hold on. I just like gotta do a little dance. Dance. You like it? Like my moves? Holy shit, check this out. Whoa. Check out these moves. Oh my god. Oh, so you here to dance on Liz as well? Like just a little... That's the name of... I think my dance was way cooler. I need to get the other dances, actually. I do need to pick up more dances. Nocta Bloomling. Dance deserving a raid? What do you mean? What do you mean a raid? What do you mean a raid? That doesn't sound nice. That's... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm so glad I danced so good that you raided me. Hold on. Let me dance even harder. How about that? What if I dance even harder? You know, what is it? Do I get like extra? How have you been enjoying your 14 experience? Your stream along experience of 14. Clap. Yo, I just noticed this like awning? Wait. Wait. Do we have enough sprouts here? I need to teach the sprouts the way of the very important thing. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. This is the best hangout spot, okay? Okay? You guys need to learn the best spot to hang out in 14. Ah! Hold on. We have to do it. Nock, don't do it first try. I'll be sad. Okay, thank you so much. Ah! No! No, I gotta do it before my sprint runs out. Get out of my way! No shit! No. Okay, wait. Ah! No! Okay. Liz, don't do it first try. Nock, don't do it. No. I have to be the first. I have to win. I have to win. You do have to sprint to make it. Listen, I have to teach you all. You do have Peloton. I don't think Peloton's fast enough to make it. It might be, but that's definitely tricky. Peloton might help. I'm pretty sure Peloton's not fast enough. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Played a bunch of Triple Try, Triple Ifrit. Unlocking my Chocobo was great. Ooh, man, I need to unlock my Chocobo. I'm jealous. I want my Chocobo. I want my Chocobo. Ah, shit. Missed it. No. No. Oh, shit. I can't see anything. Man, something's wrong. I never have this much. Guys, I swear I do. Okay, Tari, don't do it first try. That's fucked up of you. Yay. 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 This is the best spot to hang out in Grid. Just so you know, I used to hang up here all the time. And you used to be able to make it onto that. Like, do this jump here. It was rough, but you could be able to do it. But, I don't think you can do it anymore. Because the way I used to do it was, like, by changing my frame rate to, like, 15, like, 10 frames per second. But now, they took away that option to have 10 frames per second in the settings. Which is, like, understandable, because why would you ever put your game down to, like, 10 frames per second? Why would you do that? But I don't know. Maybe it's possible, but it was... Man, I don't know. And I don't know. I swear it could be possible. It could be possible. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can do it without changing the frame rate. Maybe. I would like to say it's impossible. Thank you so much, because it makes me feel better about the fact I can't do it anymore. Thank you so much for the raid again, Sayuki. I appreciate. That's me. I'm Gazzathon. I'm here to enlist. I need to change my outfit. I forgot. You said the name yesterday and I forgot what it was. Me too. I also forgot the name for my Chocobo because that, you know, at the same time, that wasn't my Chocobo's name. That was the name of the rental Chocobo. You know? We need a really cool name for my Chocobo. Better than that name, you know? We need a super duper cool name. I just need to think about it. I need to think really hard about it. We should be like getting close to Chocobo time, right? Close? Isn't it shortly after this? I'm glad we did Dungeons and Raid today. Me too. I'm glad we did too. I'm glad we made some progress. I went for 8 man. 8 man's gonna be so fun. Chopper was the Coel. Yeah, Chopper was the Coel from the Sistasha. Okay. Wait, let me make something. Found a free company. Oh, we can do it. Wait, okay. Wait. What do we name? What do we do? I need to think. Wait, we need a company tag. We need to do all the things. How do we do it? What do we do? Do I have enough gil on me? I don't know. I have 200,000 gil. That should be enough, right? Right? Vert time? No, I've got enough gil. Yeah. If it's 15k, I've got plenty. I've got 230k. So, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, we're not doing yaoi. Okay. We're not doing yaoi. Not yaoi. No. I feel like... This is the actual name, not the tag. True. Oh my god. My cat wants to leave the room. You love me? you pop. How'd she go? Have a good day. I guess I'll miss her so much. I miss her so much. I miss her. Shouldn't it be Bloomlings something? Like the Bloomlings Brigade? Should we name it the Bloom Brigade and then we can have fun with the tag? This is a free company? It doesn't fit. Bloomling. Okay, it doesn't fit the Bloomlings Brigade, but we'll have to do Bloomlings Brigade. You declined the invite to the Debauchery Tea Party. Oh god. Bloomlings Brigade. That's us. We can be the Bloomlings Brigade. Okay. And in terms of... This is an FC! No. No. Okay, wait. What should our FC tag be? Do we have... Gazza. I'm gonna put a couple that I like in there. Okay. Then we've got two more. Two more for this vote. Moon is cute. I don't know about Moon. Gasm? No. I don't think we should do Mags. Feet? No, we can't do feet. There's already a feet FC on Ravana. I've seen them. There is a feet FC. Trust. And I think if we do anything like Twink, we would get put in the GM in the GM jail at some point, and they'll be like, you have to change your name. You have to change your tag. So we've got Zoom, Gazza, Pilky. My alt FC tag is Dumpy and no one's complained. That's true. That's true. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Was the robot we used to play? What do you mean the robot we used to play? Oh, Rad? The robot game Rad. That was Rad. Rad. Radish. Maybe? What about... I'm gonna put pink as a... I'm sure that would be taken. Or we could do Pinky. I remember all the robots in pink. No, now. Okay. What about... Okay, wait. Alright. Let's see. 5-minute poll. Starting now. I don't... What do you guys think? What do you think? Which one? Which one? I thought my heart was set on Pilky. It kind of was, but this is kind of like a team thing, okay? We can always change the tag later on too. Like, we don't. It's not set in stone. We can change things a little bit as later on if we decide. Actually, I don't want this name. Milky and then Pilky. Yeah, yeah. Listen, because at the start of the Gazzathon, the first thing I did was drink Pilk, right? So, like, it's kind of appropriate, right? Right? And we're part of Milky, and there's so many milkers here, too, that we could be Pilky, like, evil Milky. You know? We're gonna clear M12s, don't worry, Apple. It's gonna happen, and then you're gonna be part of Milky, and then it's all gonna be fun and games. You know? Happy. What do you think? What are we thinking about? We've got a tie. Don't tie the pole. Don't do it. Don't tie the pole. Don't tie this pole. Not allowed. That's illegal. Illegal. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of tying poles. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. The tie has been broken. Should we do like a little wheel spin whilst this is happening? Don't tie. I'm gonna do a wheel spin whilst this is happening. Okay. We need another wheel spin. I decided. Did that show up on the stream? If I do that? Did that show up? Good. Because I can't tell on OBS. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Oh. It was almost RP walk, but it's gonna be a math quiz, guys. I'm going to do mathematics. Are you ready? Are you ready? I get to do mathematics? Maths? Wow, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me find a math quiz online. Math quiz! Let me find a math quiz. Okay. Okay. You have to let me know. Can we take the, make the tag maths? No. No. Go down choices. It's locked in. Depending on how well... maybe I'll do really good, okay? Maybe I'll do really good, okay? Let me see. Does this show up on stream good and well? Can't tell. Which one should I do? Which quiz? I've got grade 1 through to finance and calculus and physics. What strikes the fancy, gang? What should we do here? Finance? Grade 5? Do you reckon there's grade 5 finance? No. Physics? Maybe I'll do finance, because that was the first one said. High school finance? Right? High school finance. Should we do, which one? Budgeting or interest? Or general quiz? Maybe the general quiz. Do high school finance general quiz. Okay. You read an annuity of 750 a month for 15 years. The monthly interest rate. I feel like I should have had a financial calculator. Hold on. What if I just guess? Fuck. Yeah, that's not. Let's do something like I could actually do on my like a phone calculator. Okay. Let's do maybe general quiz grade 8. Grade 8 general quiz. Hold on. What is the y-intercept for the following line? Is that like 3.5? Yay! Business student? I just don't listen. I am a business student, but it's been like a year since I did like interest and stuff. Okay. What is the y-intercept of the following line? That's 0.2. Yay! What is the slope/gradient of the following line? Okay, so if you start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't it? 4, this. Yes! I'm learning. The slope/gradient of this line is if you, well, it's one and a half, 3, wait, no, 3/5, wait, no, wait. The slope, it's a negative, right? It's a negative line, so it's going to one of these ones, A or B, negative, okay? So, if it goes 1, we're going down, we're going down. We're going down more than by 1, so maybe this one? Okay. Yay. What's the y-intercept? That's negative like 3, right? Yay! What's the slope/gradient of the following line? Okay, so it's a negative, so we're looking for a negative, and then it's going. Well, it's like 5. It's like that's like massive. That's like huge. Okay. Quiz results. 54% of people got this right, guys. I'm better than 54%. Wait, 46. Wait, no, 46% of people that did this quiz. Quiz results. I passed. 100% correct. Take that. Yay. Oh, that made my brain work really hard. Okay. Alright, so. What won? Guess what won? I need to double check because the poll disappeared. Let me view results. Bloom won. Yowie put up a big fight. Yowie tried really hard. Bloom. Look. My tag is big. We're Bloom. I have to pay fees. Okay. And then I have to invite people. Okay. Who am I inviting? Can I invite you? Invite to new company. Thank you so much. Are you guys free trial? I'm going to press anyone. You are on the free trial. You cannot. Okay, thingy, come here. Come here. I need you. We're invite to new company. Okay, I think I need one more signature. We need one more person in a free company. You can't join. No, you can't join the free trial. Unfortunately, it is a paid feature. Unfortunately. Oh, yes. Okay. Invite. Wait. Okay, I need to go down my friends list. Yeah, I'm sorry you're gatekept. You're honorary members. Like, whatever you guys, if ever you guys decide to pay for the full game, you're in. Okay, you're in. That's so bad. It's understandable if they're avoiding botting. Oh, blue flavor. Get in here. Get in here, blue flavor. Invite to new company. Okay. Hold on. Invite to new company. Wait. I already have the. Wait, I can't. Wait, hold on. I just need to be like, yes. Submit my petition so I can invite more people. Thank you so much. Yay! We formed it. Yay! Yay! Okay. Alright, time to invite everyone to company. Yay! Invite to company. Who else? Are you guys all... You guys are all... Yeah, I've already tried Sony. Oopsie, my bad. Invite to company. Shoebox. You are free trial. Okay. And then... Let me invite to company. You're in the middle of a duty, but take my free company invite. And then... Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's everyone on my friends list. I can't put Gil in the chest. How do I fix these issues? Change free company Legion. No. Quartermaster, help me. Okay. Wait. Free company. Free company. Where's our free company tab? How expensive is it monthly? I have a bunch of extra retainers, so I pay extra, but I don't remember the base cost of 14, but I'm sure someone can, like, explain how much it is monthly. I'll Google it, maybe. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. Okay, free company. Free company. Hold on. Okay. Actions. I need to figure out all the free company things. Info. How do I change, like, member? Hierarchy setting. Items. Full access? Full access. Deposit money only. Just so we don't have any robberies. I can make different people different ranks. Yeah. Okay. I'm new to this. Okay. Okay, and then we have officer, which I will promote to my mod team. Promote to officer. Confirm. Enter. Okay. And then I'll figure out all the ranking stuff later. And then I need to change, like, all the... I don't know. What do I name all the ranks and everything? I didn't think about that. We can think of a funny name. It's probably... It's like, you probably mean in USD, right? Right? I think that's USD for sure. Okay. Guys, we have an FC now. The gasp. Yay. USD? Okay, so that's probably like... We go 15 USD. It's probably like $22 a month. Guys, I can't go back to the free trial after starting to pay. It is sad. There's no rush to get off the free trial, right? Even just for like a free company. I wouldn't say going for like to join a free company probably isn't worth going off the free trial early for. Like, I would like try and ride as much of the free trial as you can. But it's totally up to you. I can't speak because I went off the free trial early because I was like, I want more gil. I'm losing all my gil to like all my main story quest gil because I'm capped. You know? I need to... Now we can earn FC buffs, and then... Our FC buffs, like one of the FC buffs is like, you'll be able to earn extra experience in combat, and then also like be able to teleport and it costs less money, which I think would be the main ones. The temptation is great. I mean, do what you want to do. Like, I wouldn't say I went off the free trial before Heavensward. Yeah, I think I was early Heavensward when I went off the free trial. Because, I don't know, if you're, like, enjoying the game and you see yourself playing it more, it's probably worth it. Because you can always cancel the sub when you're not playing the game and come back. Like, there's no... Like, it's not going to be like, you can't have your account anymore. You stopped paying for a little bit. Like, you can always unsub, resub. You can only just, like, you can only have the game up when you have, you know, money and also time to play it. I'm a prison. Okay, what can we do here? Hello? Can we do anything yet? Can we spend... Can we buy stuff? We can. We can only buy... Wait, can we? No. We need to be rank 5. We need to be rank 5 before we can get the company actions, and then, like, rank 8. That's really, like... There's not too much between those two levels of buffs there. 3 ranks between, like, the basic buffs and then, like, the big buffs. Interesting. Interesting. Also have the choice of buying the game time cards. Instead of paying subscription, you can dedicate enough time to play the game. You can use the options. I had no idea that was a thing. I had no clue. Okay. I need to set... Hold on. Free company tab. I need company board. We'll rank quick when people start doing provisional supply. That's true. This is true. And dungeons, true. True. We just traded all the gear and stuff. Okay. We born today on day of today. Yes. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'll come up with something else, okay? I'll think of something else. My brain is hurty. It's a hurty-turty. Ah! Okay. Now I don't even know what to do. I need to go to there to do more. I think I've run out of Gazzathon. I think it's time for me to disappear soon. Most of cash will never invite off you then too. Wouldn't you? You better join. You better join or else. Or else I'm gonna be sad, I'm gonna cry. And you won't like that. Trust me. It's not gonna be cute crying. It's gonna be like a really ugly, disgusting, ugly cry. Trust. But like, you know what? You guys wanna like have like a little chinwag or something for like 13 minutes before I like disappear forever and ever and I never come back ever again, and you guys are like, what happened to Max? And you just will never know ever again what happened to me. Oh, he's allowed to invite people to the FC, everyone? Let me see. What are the... Everyone can? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll put that to... I won't make it so everyone can invite. I might make it just so like officers and above might be able to invite. Because I want it to be small and snug. I don't want like people to be like, I'm going to invite random people. You know? Not that I think you guys would do that, but I'm just like, you know. I don't know. I feel like we just need only a few people that can invite. I don't know. I'm leaning towards that. Keep it for mods. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let me see. Hierarchy settings. Invitations. What if we can... I'll make it so you guys can execute action apps. And full access. There we go. Confirm. Makes sense. If you ever need help, you got a few helpers. Yeah, but it's okay. Like, we're not like against people joining, but we do want to keep it to like contain the community. Ideally, hopefully, keep it like snug. Like, you don't. The last thing you want is like a free company that grows too big and then explodes. That happens. I've seen it happen where people just like the FC grows too big and then it explodes and everything's bad and awful. Not ideal. Like, I think it's easier to have a small FC and a small community that slowly just kind of grows and then everyone becomes comfortable with each other. I think that's the better option here. Otherwise, you know, it's fun to make like more friends and have more people in the FC, but then there's also the downside of like people start to feel like, I don't know. Have you ever joined like a Discord server where there's like 100 people already in there that all seem to talk to each other and know each other? And then you just like never talk in the Discord server because like you just like you feel like an outsider like the entire time and you just don't even know how to approach the situation at all or integrate there. It's kind of like that, I think. It's probably like the best way I could put it. Maybe. You know, I don't know. Like there's so many... I'm gonna go to the chatting screen, okay? Let's have a little chat before we disappear. Or before I disappear. I'll probably hang around on Gazza and do like gold saucer stuff. Oh my god, that's loud in my ears. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Okay. Let me change the volume. Yes. I need to turn off 14 music on my side. What happened to our bench time? We can go hang out at the bench if you want. I'll move over there if you'd like to. We can do that. You guys are welcome to go onto the bench if you want. You guys don't have to hang around me. Like, you guys... you have free will to go over the bench if you want. I'm gonna stand on the lamppost, though. This is my new spot, okay? Lamppost time. Lamppost. And then I'll, like, observe the bench from here. And I'll sit down, like, hold on. You guys can't even see the game, so this is, like, bad. But, like, I'm standing on a lamppost. Okay? Very cool. Very cool stuff. We're taking over Gridania. Hold on. I can't even see, like, my stream preview. This is, like, real cooked. Real cooked. It's okay, though. That's okay. Are you guys happy with your bench time? Bench time. Bench time is here. Where's my YouTube chat? That disappeared at some point and I vanished. Okay. Okay. No one's spoken in there, so it's fine. So it's fine. But I don't know. Like, I have that issue of Discord servers myself. Like, especially since I've been, like, started VTubing, they'll be like, people are like, oh, come join our Discord server. It's like, you know, we've got, like, some people that, you know, fellow VTubers and stuff, you can network and stuff, and I'll be like, cool, okay, and then I'll join it, and there'll be, like, 1,000 people in there, and they all talk to people, and they're all talking to each other, and I'm just like, I'm scared to talk in this chat at all, and I will probably never open this Discord server ever again. I've done that. It's okay, wait, Knock, I can invite you. I can invite you, it's okay. Well, I invite, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll do a sneaky little invite. Don't worry. Sneaky little invite. Sneaky little invite. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're back. You're here. You're here. I can see the people trying to make it to the lamppost. It's a rite of passage. Rite of passage. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. And then Knock, join my FC so I can make you an officer, please. Okay? Time to get an FC house. I want to get an FC house. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, where's free company? No, you're in here. Okay. I'm going to promote you to officer. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, Lara, I need to invite you to. Invite to company. Invite to company. There we go. There we go. We're shuffling you in here. Get in this free company, Bert. We're going on our choo-choo train, okay? Going for a little choo-choo. If that's okay. That's okay. Okay, where'd my chat go, Ian? I need to find it, because I've disrupted my entire order of everything. Hello? Guys, are you still in that? You guys still in the chat, or did you, like, abandon me? Okay, you went to the other side? Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Nice. There's this one server that I joined, like, early on in VTubing, and I thought it'd be, like, really cool, and I thought I'd, like, you know, it would be very useful for me to, like, make friends, because it was the OzTubers server. I don't know if you guys know about the OzTubers, but it is, like, I think it's the biggest, like, Australian VTuber group. Like, it's not, like, a group in, like, a VTuber group as you think, like, it's a content creation group or, like, an agency or whatever. It's just, like, a group. I don't know. Just, like, a group of people. But there's, like, 1,000 people in that server, and I'm like, that's scary. That's scary. And I remember I went to, like, the little OzTubers, like, meetup at PAX, and I was, like, still petrified. I went and shivered in a corner for a while, and then I left. And I talked to, like, one person. That was pretty cool. I'm proud of myself for talking to one person. Like, 1,000 OzVTube. Let me see. I'll find out how many people are in that server. Let me see if I can easily figure that out. Probably I have 2 notifications I haven't read in that server. It's a lot of Aussie VTubers. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Maybe not. Wait. Okay, so if I scroll down to online, how many people does it say there's online? Oh, it's 166 stream team members. What about non-stream team members? Debuted, there's 175 in this other category. In the debuted VTubers. I'm probably scrolling so far, I'm scrolling past people. Online 37. What about offline? Okay, I'm trying to scroll down this list, and you know, like when a server has so many usernames, it just kind of lags. You start scrolling down. I'm getting to that point. Oh, it lagged so hard it went back to the top. I might not be able to find out exactly how many there are. Oh no, it keeps lagging so hard it goes up to the top. That's how many people are in that server. I don't know. Big servers scare me. I can't talk in big servers. I don't know. They're scary. I like little servers. Doc, how did you... I can't believe you already made it to, like, the credits of A Realm Reborn. You speed ran. You've been grinding. You've been grinding the 14 train. Oh my lord. So hundreds at least. Yeah, it's probably at least 100. There's actually so many Australian VTubers, and like I know none of them. I want to make more VTuber friends. I think that would be cool. Skipping all the cutscenes makes it quick. That's true. That would speed things up significantly, actually. That would definitely. I can't skip the cutscenes. Yura is only just behind me, and Yura has been skipping too. And Yura's like, it's okay. I'll just watch it when Gazza watches it. When I'm just like, you know, when I'm just skipping through things. Only a PNG tuber. That's okay. PNG tubers are a really good start to it. I probably should have started off like PNG tubing, but I didn't. I went like full throttle. I went straight for like the custom model. Even though I wasn't even sure if I liked streaming, I just went straight for the model because I was like, I want a cute anime model. I want to spend my money on this. I would like this. And good thing I actually enjoy streaming, hey? Good thing I actually like it. Otherwise, I would have spent like a lot of money for like no reason. But I don't know. Designing like the model was like really fun to me. You want to do another collab with Jay? Yeah. Obviously. Like I think we have plans to do a collab, but it's obviously been halted a bit because I'm busy doing a subathon. Because I wanted to sneak the subathon in when I didn't have any uni obligations. Like this is like my only time to really like put in subathon, so I kind of just had to be like, hey Jay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to push back your collab a bit because I kind of explained it to her. But I have plans in terms of collabing, but I'm not sure how it'll work out. Like I have this whole like grand idea in my head about like just a general collabing, but I'm just like, I don't know if I should go through with that, if it would be like really dumb. Yeah, I hope so too. I think it'll be fun. Like I don't know. I also want to meet new other VTubers. Like I still want to collab with Jay, and I love Jay, and I'll keep that connection alive and keep that friendship going because Jay is so freaking lovely, man. She is so lovely. I wish I was more like Jay in the sense of like just being like, she's like, I don't know, very comfy, very like friendly. Like I don't know, I look up to that. I feel like I'm not on her level. I could learn a lot from her. I really could. She's such a gem. Super personable. Yeah, she's really good like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've also been feeling like, man, I need to like step up my own like streaming stuff and do better like content wise, and I'm not sure how I'll do that. Like I need to go on like a training because I still like stumble all my words, and I still like kind of talk about dumb subjects, and they kind of are, I don't know, I feel like my streams could be more interesting, man. I see if I could to make some friends for this playthrough. I have a similar thing going on in 8, or do you? Interesting. Oh, Sayuki, did you have like plans? Is it like becoming a like full on like having a live 2D model? Is that like your ultimate like sort of goal, or you just like still like just dipping your toes in the whole endeavor? I'm curious. I want to know. I find it charming personally. Oh, that's sweet. The way I talk in the flow of conversations. I'm glad you think that way, because I think I talk like a numbskull. I feel like an idiot. I feel like I could do better. I want to do better. I want to be like more entertaining, more funny, I guess. I think I don't know. I really like humor, but I'm not good at being humorous, you know? I'm not good at like, you know, throwing out jokes, but I like making people laugh. Like making people laugh is such a good feeling. I want to make people laugh more. I don't know. It's always like, it's just so rewarding. Like when you rip out a joke and then everyone laughs and you're like, I did it. They love my joke, you know? It's a good feeling. Like it's like you make other people laugh and it feels good. Everyone feels good. Everyone wins out of the, you know, out of that interaction. I think you're quirky and relatable. Apple. Sweet. so sweet. Apple. Ugh, you don't have to be good at classic joke format to be funny. You have a terrific sense. Hey, okay. I just want to, I don't know. I feel like I need to like find like the Venn diagram of how like my like brain humor farts work, and the Venn diagram of like what makes interesting streaming and good, you know, makes it fun to watch, and like find that little part where the Venn diagram overlaps, right? And then like just hone in on that, like zoom in and like be better. Be better at things. The stumbling and meandering conversations are part of the maximum stream. Maybe. I hope one day I can not be an idiot when I'm talking. Could you imagine like me in like a serious business job? Like, you know, one day I'll going into like serious job interviews into like, you know, financial positions or marketing positions, and I talk like this, like an idiot, and they'll be like, we can't hire her. She doesn't know anything. She can't even speak. She doesn't even know English. Like, you know what I mean? Or maybe, I don't know. I have so much dread about the future in that sense, but I'm like hoping, I'm just like, you know, vibing with the present and being like, I just gotta enjoy how the present is going, and like just hoping that one day like something will work out at some point, you know it. Have a good eat, Sayuki, but also bring us back some food. Make sure you share the class. You can't just say you eat but then not bring us back some food. Can you bring us back a couple of like apples, some pink lady apples preferably. Pink lady apples are the better apples. I like making people laugh too. It makes you feel like a douche. It does. You feel so good. And then you like ride that high for like at least like 2 hours after, and then be like, you know what? Maybe I'm good at this social stuff. Maybe I stand a chance in the social sphere, you know? About to hit post and walk around 3 different accounts. Oh my god, like playing through the whole thing. That would be crazy. Like playing, or like story skipping. That's how I have a couple alts post and Walker, but that's because I story skipped. I spent money. I used to be funnier in early streams, become less anxious and more comfortable in your streams, so I put less pressure to be funny and interesting. I don't think anyone should have pressure to be funny and interesting, although I feel the pressure to be funny and interesting because I'm actively streaming, and I feel like that would be an asset to streaming. I don't know. Because I'm doing the thing, I want to be good at the thing. Like I'm doing thing, I want to be good at thing, you know? Like I don't want to like half-ass it. I want to be good at it. I want it to succeed. You know, if I'm putting the effort into it and the money into it, I want it to be something successful. Like I don't see myself quitting streaming unless like there's some like really, I don't know, some circumstances that make it so that would have to be the case. But I could see myself like just even doing streaming as like a little side thing every once in a while, even when I have like a serious like busy schedule or whatever, you know, like, and have like a real job and obligations. Although I was streaming when I did have like a full-time job, but that was different. That was like a 1 day a week stream. I feel I don't know. But no, I don't think anyone, especially like in the chat, don't put pressure on yourself to like be funny industries. Just be yourself, man. Don't come in here and being like, I have to succeed at being the chatter. I have to be the chatty. It's like, just vibe. Just vibe. That's what the streams are for. Like you watch streamers to like chillax usually, right? Like that's how I just watch like streamers to be like, I just want to like turn my brain off. Turn my brain off and watch something. Although I'm not much of a chatter. Like sometimes I'll chat in people's streams, but not usually. Not usually. If it's like, you know, especially like people I used to watch before streaming. I probably might chat more on streams just because I'm like, hey, I kind of want to make some VTuber friends. So I'll chat a little bit in their chat, a little bit, you know? But like not necessarily like expecting like, hey, we're going to be best friends because I chatted in your chat or anything. Just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't even know how to express myself. How am I going to stream good? Am I going to do it? How will I do it? I genuinely hope you can make something more out of streaming than just being on. I hope so too. But at the same time, right? Succeeding at streaming also means there's a lot, there's a lot of things I'm anxious about in terms of like if you become a successful streamer, because watching like, there's a lot of like, I guess pressure on you to like not fuck up at all. You know? I don't know. I feel like, especially like the VTubers here, people will jump on each other or for any reason, like, you know, the whole cancel culture kind of thing. Like it's kind of a drama like filled space. So that's kind of scary. And there's also like the aspect of YouTubing in general is kind of like parasocial. Like it does foster parasocial viewership. And there's a line where, you know, parasocial is like, it's kind of fine, it's whatever. It's a line between that and like actually dangerous behavior or things that are like, don't either like, you know, actual like real life physical danger potentially, but even on like the lower end of that, more like just like a, I guess, mental strain, like emotional strain, I guess, on the lower end of that. Like, it still has its risks. I don't know. I feel like if you, like, say you're a big streamer, you probably have less risks of... You have more risks of people being, like, really unhinged, but, like, I don't know. It's like, people think... People go to smaller streamers because they have more chances to be noticed and have a chat, right? They, like... I think that's like some people just seek out those small streamer experiences because there's more chance that their chats will be noticed and responded to as opposed to like a streamer that has like thousands of viewers like just all spamming the chat and stuff. So that in sense does foster parasocial stuff, but it's just like it's something you can't really eliminate that behavior, right? If you're streaming, it's definitely a two-way street. I hope the motive is pure, but the chances are it's there. Yeah, we've all heard the Camilla story and the general struggles of audiences. Yeah, like, I read on Twitter, like, all the time, like, some VTubers being like, oh, yeah, my stalker is in X and Y, Z. Like, oh, they're just, like, casually, like, talking about, like, their stalkers. I'm like, that's scary. I don't think that should be, like, a casual conversation topic just to, like, lightly drop in there, like, about, you know, people stalking you. That's, like, genuinely, like, just horrifying thing. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. That's... creepy and scary, and also like, really? Really? Why I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's just not like really at the people talking about it. I guess they become desensitized to it, but more like the fact of someone like getting to that point where they feel like they need to get that obsessive about someone. Yeah, being safe for sure. I say definitely eventually you watch a small stream enough that you feel part about the community. Blah 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 blah. I can't speak. So I will say eventually you'll watch a small streamer enough that you feel part of the community, and being individually noticed doesn't come as that much of a draw as it used to be, and I think that's a good thing. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I think I can understand why people go to streamers just to be like, oh, I want to like, you know, I need that like social experience and this is my social outlet. But at the same time, I don't think that should be your go-to. I can understand if like maybe like you feel like that's like the only way you're going to get social interaction, perhaps in a way, but I feel like you should probably be putting more of an effort to like find your social interaction in another sense, in some way. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't probably just be like, you know, hinging everything on, oh, I'm going to watch streamer and then be so socially fulfilled. I feel like you should like, even though it's like really hard, like be like hoping and trying to find like those connections in your real life and not hinge everything on anime girl on internet. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that, I don't know if that's like really, I don't know if that's, what's it called? Harsh? I don't think it's harsh. It might, I don't know. If you're like in that mindset, I could understand that coming across as harsh, but like, as someone who like, I would consider myself to be somewhat socially balanced. Maybe not all the time, maybe not, you know, I was literally trauma dumping earlier today about like how, I don't do good socially because of things, but it's just like, you know, I feel like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like people gotta take more action in themselves to find social groups that they belong to and are equally a part of, if that makes sense. I don't know. It took me forever for me to find like a place that I felt like I belonged. It took me a very, very long time. Although I did have like friendships and everything, I didn't like feel like I never necessarily belonged in like a particular social circle until I started playing 14 a lot. And that's why I think 14 is such a good way to get that kind of social outlet. You know what I mean? It definitely should be your social go-to. I could just spend in those lonely moments it can help. I guess so. I suppose so. But at the same, I don't know. One thing that like really kind of wigs me out a little bit is like sometimes I've had like instances where people like seem to like think they know me more than they do because they watch me stream, and it's just like you kind of, you know me like through my stream, but you don't actually know me. You know what I mean? Like I'm portraying a side of myself on the internet that is not like the holistically and entirely me. Like you don't really know me. Like, and I don't think people like should like watch my streams thinking, oh, I really know this person. I know this person on a deep level, because like you don't. You know, like this very surface level version of me that like just babbles around, but you don't actually know what I am like behind closed doors or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm like very aware of the fact that I am on a stream and talking to people. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? First, I just end up talking to friends online more than anything due to our schedules never lining up physically more than 3 to 4 times a year. That's me too. My entire social circle is online at this point. I think it's probably been since last PAX that I met up with friends last year, and that like since I met up with friends last. And I don't know. I don't know. It's I mean, I don't really care. I think social online friendships are just as valid as anything else, you know? I think that's valid as anything else. And that's all I have, really. Like, I've had physical friends, like, in my past, but they don't feel any different. Probably just because I've been, like, that way. You know what I mean? I think we should find someone to raid, though. Let's go find someone to raid. Go find somebody to raid. Who is streaming today? This way I can go. I want to make like a nice cup of tea. I think I'll make a nice cup of tea. You'll be late tomorrow, but I'll eventually be there. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry. Can I get like, does you being late to my stream like cancel out the fact that I was late to stream today? Things achieved 3 legitimate bingos. Well, pump them in. Pump those times in. Get them in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Limebeck. You have a good day as well. I'm sorry. It seems like you just got here, but I'm on the exit way. But I appreciate you coming in. Were you late today? You have to see it yourself. You've just added yourself. You could have probably snuck that bingo in there, but you had to ask. And now we know, Sayuki. Now we know that you didn't see it. Now we know you didn't see it yourself, and now we can't give you that space. Now we know. Now we know. You have to see it yourself, though. You have to see it yourself. You have to see it yourself. We know. My bad for working. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately. Just quit streaming? Yeah, that's what you should do, obviously. You should just quit streaming to watch me stream. Obviously, no, don't do that. Prioritize your own stream. Prioritize your own stuff there. Where should we go? Okay, I'm trying to find, like, my... Okay, where have I put anything? Okay, I finally found Twitch so I can find the raid channel button. I'm progging. What's everyone gonna do after stream today? I'm gonna go cuddle cats, I think. I think that's gonna make a cup of tea, cuddle some cats, probably jump back on Gaza and do some gold saucer farming. And maybe figure out, like, some free company. Maybe. Okay, Sayuki, fine. You can have your space. Maybe take a small nap. The small nap would do good. You should have a small nap. There is quite a few people. Plague 14. At this point in time. Let me see. I'm gonna snoop around. There's a lot of new people, but is there anyone I'm following, though? Maybe we could do something on someone I'm following? Or someone new? There's options. Hey, you know what we could do? I'm not sure. I'm not actually. I am. Oh no! What have you done to me? What is that? Help! Help! Oh, you know what? Who we could raid? We could go raid into Sheba. Let's do that. Sheba's nice and chill. Completely different vibes from this. I know I can be like a little gross little goblin, but Sheba's very chill, very relaxing vibes. Okay, let's go into there. They're playing Neo. It's a very intriguing game and it scares me, okay? I'm gonna throw you in there, okay? We were lurking through M11S prog? Ooh. Guess what? We cleared M11S and now we're progging M12 Lineback. Does she have the furry tag? No. Sheba not a sheep. Okay. Let's get that raid command. Here we go. Exclamation point raid. Are you ready? I'm sending you with— Ow! I'm like a mega high with a little bump to the face. Hello, this is so mean. I can't believe you'll do this to me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully we can make some more progress. Hopefully we can make some more Gazzathon focus. Thank you so much, Sony, and Euraxia, and Skitter, and Quarks, and Lineback, and Sayuki, ow, and Euraxia, who's... okay, that wasn't Euraxia. You didn't throw that in my face. That was Sayuki, Amma, A. And that was Euraxia. But that was Euraxia. Anyone else I'm missing here? Anyone else? Not everybody. I think that's everyone. Knock. Pasta if you're still here. Apple if you're still here. Oh. Fucked up. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get, Quarks? Did you already have a city? You should try harder to get a better card, okay? You should try harder to get a better card, okay? 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 Goodbye. Ow!